Okay, welcome to the PBA50 Loveland Southwest Open here at Sweetheart Lanes. Got a new person with me today, a rookie.
The oldest rookie in the business.
That is true, Mr. Michael Honeyman. How are you today?
Good, how you doing?
Lovely. We get to watch some great bowling today.
Yeah.
Always fun. Usually you'd be out there bowling.
Yeah, I'm
Semi-retired?
I decided to help out a friend.
There you go. But out there, looking across the field, we got Felix Garcia, we got Lenny Floyd, Chris Hibbets, Russell Hunt, Tish Johnson, Michael Sadar, Mark Rice, and is going to be on our featured pair. We're going to feature 3, 4, 5, 6 today. Also in the field, we have Steve Bodovinik, Chris Lawson. Just looking down as we go down the list here. John Johnson, Robert Worrell, Ricky Sisler. I mentioned Tish already.
Yep.
And then the other side looks like Michael Smith, Nate Bolton, Scott Myers, Dwayne Mellinger, Scott Roberts, as well as many others. We'll get a roster for you, as well as if you're on our website, you push that scoring link, it'll have all the people who are bowling today. They are on Johnny Petricular pattern. It looks like that. It is 46 feet in length. Here they're on Brunswick surface, and they used a Kegel machine. So it should be very interesting today.
Scores should get up there, shouldn't they?
We'll see. Sometimes when you think they're going to be high, they end up being low.
Yeah.
And sometimes you think they're going to be low, and everybody knocks it out the building. So we got Felix up on lane 3. Russell started with a strike, as well as Chris Hibbets. Felix gets there. He strikes as well.
Felix knows what he's doing.
Known Felix for a long time. Sadar comes a little high there. And Lenny Floyd, first look at a left-hander. He's from Colorado Springs. Yeah, comes in high there. I'm going to test you. What pins are those?
That is the 2, 4, 7, 10.
Very good. Very, very good. Lucia would have we've been here for a little bit. No, she's good.
Where is Lucia today?
She is taking a
Sabbatical?
yeah, exactly. No, she's taking a bronze test for coaching.
Oh, good for her.
So yes,
for her.
she is.
So she can help me with my game then, right?
That's the idea.
All right.
It's the object is, especially when you're juniors and you're learning and stuff, is if you take these coaching classes, it's going to let you see the game from different perspectives as well, so you can get better quicker.
That's for sure.
And there's Hibbets.
It's always hard to read your own game.
True.
That's a good shot right there.
There we go. A little late on the 10, but still serves its purpose. Starts off with a double. You bowled the Senior U.S. Open last year.
I did. I had a great first day.
And then day 2 came around.
And then it was kind of downhill after that.
Got the great bowl with the great Pete Weber.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Very nice guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, I've known him for a while, but a lot of people think he's a jerk and everything else, or can be a jerk. I think it's a little bit of persona.
He was very pleasant to me. So he kind of gave me some encouragement as I was struggling a bit, and I think that was a very good experience for me.
There you go.
I don't know if the experience was the same for him, but it was really good for me. So
Trip 4 there for Lineal. Who else was on your pair? Do you remember? Anybody else?
Yeah, it was a year ago, and you know I'm old, so I have trouble remembering these things.
That is true. Tish comes in a little light. We do have several champions. We have Franklin. He's bowling again. He won last year. Hibbets, he's won regionals. Scott Myers has won regionals.
Bodavinek's boat.
He just won one,
yeah.
yes, not too long ago. So he just made Team Pan American. So Team USA for the Pan American Games.
Nice.
Yeah, Steve is just a man.
Yeah, he is. Has been for a while.
Dude can bowl.
Yes, he can.
Trying to get a glimpse of what kind of pieces are going down the lane. See a little bit of surface going down over there.
Yeah. Not seeing anything too dull.
No.
Nice shot.
Starts off with a turkey. Maybe that's why he has the title already.
That would be a three-bagger to us old-timers.
No, well, turkey is old time.
Well.
Three-bagger came around after turkey.
Did it?
I think so. We'll go over some new stuff for you today too, because we took a poll and did one day. It was actually at the Shine Masters. We were talking, and we're trying to figure out different names for different amounts of strikes. So a four-bagger is now known as a double-double.
Yes.
And then six-bagger is a triple-double.
Triple-double.
There you go. And then Isaac likes to call a four-bagger. Or he likes to call a turkey a bird instead of a turkey.
Oh,
because
wow.
it is a bird.
Yes, that's true.
Isaac's the only one that likes that.
Yeah.
He'll be mad tomorrow.
He's not old enough to bowl in these yet, is he?
No.
He's getting there, though, right?
Yeah, every day. Get closer.
Inching away.
Mr. Garcia looking for his turkey. See where he's playing. About 11.
A little inside a target.
Paid penalty.
Yeah. Got a little off balance on that one. Is he throwing a... What's he throwing?
Felix?
Yeah. Is he throwing a... Can't tell what that is. IQ Tour, maybe? Or is he throwing Storm equipment?
Yes.
Or is he throwing, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's a Storm guy. Speaking of turkeys, Mark Rice on
That
5.
looks good. No, didn't get around.
Oh, kiss of death. At least a 1, 2, 7, 8, 10.
You said a mouthful there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, Felix gets 1. Gets on the 50 after 3.
As Ramon would say, 1 is 2, right?
Yeah, that is true. On a double it is. I think we're going to see a lot of 4 pins today.
I think you're right.
Nice square there for Mr. Hibbets. Or, sorry, that would be Mr. Hunt.
I believe on this pattern there's a little bit of, we'll see some 9 pins as well because of the back ending.
Okay.
Things go straight and then they go left, right?
Exactly.
A lot of 4 pins, 9 pins, 4 9s.
I think in probably, especially early, to get a little bit of carry down going down the lane.
Yeah. That's a good ball.
Yes, it is. So that's the reason why that dude's got a
That's-
title. That's why you got a banner hanging up over there.
That's exactly it. What's the move today? Do we know the skip?
I do not. We'll soon find out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out here in about 6 more frames.
See if Felix can bounce back here.
I have faith.
That looked low in too.
Yeah, he's afraid to miss right, I think. Which I can
Makes sense.
imagine. But there's that 4 pin we were talking about.
There you go. There's Tish.
Ooh.
I can stop talking about people.
Yeah, we should face the wall behind us and just let the good people at home watch.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, there we go.
That's
Mr.
pretty good.
Floyd, yeah. There we go.
It was a little bit of a yard sale after the hit, but that was right there.
Yeah.
It almost looked like a double hooked, didn't it?
Exactly. And then had nothing when it got there.
Yeah. That's a good ball. Mark Rice is back on it.
Yes. Local. Felix with the spare.
All right.
I can tell you what ball that was.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Good shot at it.
It was. There we go.
There we go.
Mr. Hunt with a strike there. So he's also double spare strike.
This is, they're actually starting out pretty good. Everybody's got a double, and we're only in the 4th frame.
Kind of like when we bowled nationals.
Yeah. I think I had 2 strikes in all of the first 2 games.
Ooh, I crossed over there. John Mitchell. How are you doing today? Hibbett's looking for the 5-bagger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this dude's like,
Well, he's
is
lost.
this the best you can put out here?
Yeah, exactly.
It's bowling well.
He doesn't seem too intimidated by the shot, that's for sure. Hey, Tish got a strike.
There we go. Felix struggling. Just having a hard time getting the ball to the right.
Yeah. He had those first 2 that looked pretty good, and then everything's been in from there. We'll have to have Lucia work with him after she gets done with her coaching.
You have to test her when you see her on Wednesday.
I'm going to. First thing I'm going to ask her is, what type of learner is she?
That's high.
Yeah.
So what we figured out so far is it's pretty easy to go high.
And that I think that comes from not wanting to miss right. I think if you leave it out right, it stays in the weeds. So.
Yeah. Apparently they must have. I haven't seen anybody throw it to the right to see if there is some hang there, but there must have been.
I think they figured that out in practice.
Exactly. They're avoiding it like the plague.
Tony Franklin just had a pretty loud strike there.
Nah, he won in here last year. He's like, I own this place. There's a Chelsea Tonsing sighting. Linnell looking to take care of his spare. Fortunately, chops 1.
I did that last night on a house pattern, so that's the reason I'm not bowling today.
There you go.
All right, let's see if Chris can keep it going here. That's in.
Yeah. 6-10. Yeah, just made a bad shot there.
Yeah. He held on to it for a little too long. See if Tish can double up here. She sure can.
Yeah. I think she knows how to bowl.
I think so.
She's won a lot of titles.
Yes, she has.
Been on the big stage a lot.
Yeah.
Chris chops the spare. Leaves just 10. That gets him to 146 and a 6th.
Ooh, trip 4.
Bowler's best friend right there.
Yes, it is.
I never get trip 4.
I don't think you hook it enough to leave a trip to leave a 4, do you?
If I'm getting trip 4s, the rest of B1 pairs in trouble. I can tell you that.
If you're getting trip 4s, I'm leaving big 4s. That's the problem.
All right, Mr. Floyd. coming off an Open. Got that one in, too.
Yeah.
And there must be some serious out of bounds here. Because they're
Yeah.
avoiding it, like, at all costs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody willing to get it out anyway, to get it outside.
All right, we'll see what Felix does this time. There we go.
That's better. Nope, see that hangs.
Oof.
He's got a very tiny window out there.
Yes. So yeah, he's kind of in jail.
Yes, he is. He has got the handcuffs on. And that just makes it harder to hit your target, right?
Yeah. Now you're really
You're
pressing.
Squeezing and
When your window's that tiny, boy, it makes for a long day too.
yes, it does. Hopefully that window opens up a little bit here in the next few games.
Absolutely. Oops. Tish goes high. 4-6-10.
See what Tony's doing down here. He's crushing it.
Back in our heyday, we bowled a lot of regionals.
We did.
Not many here though. In Colorado. I mean a few. Pueblo, a lot of Pueblo.
Yeah, a lot of Pueblo. I bowled them at Broomfield
Yeah.
multiple times, but you were busy working those.
Exactly. I bowled one at Bolero.
Yeah.
Not the Bolero, that's
Yeah.
now Bolero, but
Denver's
version.
old Bolero Lane.
Yes.
Big Spring, Texas.
Big Spring, Texas.
That was a fun one.
Albuquerque a lot.
Yeah, Albuquerque.
Spent a lot of time in that.
Yep.
Went to Oklahoma several times.
I never did a tournament in Oklahoma.
Got to go with one, Mr. Frank Guccione.
Oh,
We went there a couple years.
who drove?
He did not drive. There we go.
How'd you guys do?
It was a long time ago. I'm sure he made the cut because that dude could make cuts like nobody's business.
Yeah.
He was always good. We got a Bobby Lawson. Got a spare there.
Let's see.
Everybody started on fire, and now the fire's starting to quell a little bit.
Yeah. We're starting to see. Tony got it out a little farther than everybody else. He's getting a little slower, a little softer speed, and it's getting back.
Be curious when Mellinger comes down this way where he's playing.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll be playing pretty close to the track area.
You don't think he's playing
I don't know if he's going to be bending it too much.
5-6?
No, he'll probably be closer to 10.
Okay.
Maybe, though. We'll see.
Mr. Garcia, let's see what happens here. That's in. He moved everything.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely seemed tricky today.
Especially out the gate. Where's Hunt playing? He's playing 12? Yeah. 12 out to
To about 8. What was that, 8?
somewhere around there, yeah. He's got a good luck.
Yeah.
Chris Barnes is not bowling. Neither is Chris Warren. I think because the regular senior PBA50 tour is going on, so they're probably,
And they were just here, right?
yeah, they were here for the U.S. Open, so they probably went home, stay home for a little bit, and then get back out on the swing.
And we got the 4th of July holiday coming up, so I imagine people wanted to be closer to home anyway.
True. Because they've got a big stop coming because this year, I think they did it last year too. They mimicked the regular tour with the PBA50 World Series of bowling.
Yeah.
So, and that's a lot of games in a week. So
Yeah. And when you get to be over 50, those games wear on you just a little bit more than they do when you're under.
absolutely. Nice shot there. One game feels like two.
Yes, they do.
There's Tish. Okay. Thought it was going to be worse than that.
I think she did too. She didn't seem too pleased with it.
No. Leaves just the 4-7.
Yeah, Steve's moved out a little bit too. No, that didn't get back.
Oh.
Felix moved way out.
Yeah, that's
About as far out as you can move.
yes, that's no man's land there. But if you're gonna try, if you're gonna experiment, now's the time to do it.
First game. Yep. That's one of the things about Frank Cuccione. He would start out a couple games slow, and then all of a sudden,
Yes,
he'd
that guy
find-
can make up ground quickly.
Yeah, he would find it and make it all back up in 2 games. He's still got a while before he can bowl these too.
I think he's turns 50 either this year or next year.
Next year. Yeah.
He did have surgery, so he's recovering from that. Once he gets back, it's on. It's getting closer.
Well, I always bowled better after a surgery, so
Did you?
that's why I had 7 of them.
Because I always wanted to bowl better.
I always wanted to improve my game.
But you haven't had any recently, I take it.
Nope. It's been a while. Hopefully I've had my last one. That's why my game's not getting any better. I'm a little healthier than I was when I was younger.
There you go.
And
But
you
you had
might,
more fun when you were younger.
I don't know
Little
about
bit.
that. None that I can remember. You might not believe this, but I am a little bit smarter now than I was then too. So.
I wish I could take the knowledge I have now for the sport in life in general
Yep.
and go back to, I wouldn't even want to go back to 21. I'd go back to like 30.
30, yeah. I was going to say somewhere around 30, 35, somewhere in there.
Just imagine.
Yeah. Go in there with a little bit of knowledge. And today's equipment.
No. Yeah, it's over.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, see, I think he's playing it right. He's sitting on 12-13, out to about 7-8-9.
Yep.
He's got what he wants.
Yep. That one got back a little bit light, but I think that was just didn't quite get around it. Which is probably better than getting around it too much, because it wants to go left off the back of the pattern.
And if light's going to carry, keep going with it.
Yep.
2-8-10 over there on 6 for Mike.
Yeah.
And the 10th frame.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Lineal picked up something that's
Yeah, a little something solid there.
He got a little bit of surface out there now.
Yeah.
The light has left the building. But it worked.
It did soak up a little, that's for sure. That should take away that double move down lane, though. That'll read a little earlier and
True.
arc in. You won't have so much over under. What's Chris Lawson doing today? He's
He'll be cutting a corner here in a little bit.
struggling a little bit.
Felix got that one in. Brooklyn. 5-6-10.
That is.
So Russell can finish out with 240.
Yeah, that's a big game compared to what's happening around.
He got that one in. So he's got what he wants.
He's got a good look.
Yeah, he is.
He's matching up well. But as these tournaments go, you may match up great on one pair, and then you move on to a pair that you don't match up so well.
That is true. And they're using a cool format for their finals is that they're going to take the top 16 from today. They're going to bowl 6 more games. Your pins carry over. Bowl 6 games, cut the field in half to 8. pins are still carrying over, bowl 4 more games, and cut the field to the top 4, and then do stair step from there. So if you kill it today, your odds are much better.
You carry your pins.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, that gives a kind of a fair reward for having a good first day. I like that. Now, if I was on the bottom end of that, I probably wouldn't like it as much.
Yeah, because if you're number 16 and you just barely got in and the field's way ahead of you,
you got a lot of work to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a mayday.
Yeah. Are they bowling? We're cutting to 16. Are we bowling another round today, or is that all tomorrow?
Nope. Just tomorrow they'll bowl the round of 16 and a round of 8.
Gotcha. And the finals. Oh.
4.
Wow. Well, that's the best place to do that.
Yes.
Making it even 240.
I told you to shoot 240.
You were correct. You were looking in the crystal ball there.
Exactly. Good spread there. So Hibbets can get
He's
to.
He's still going to shoot
240?
Yeah, 240.
I'm going to call 241.
I'm going to say he's going to go the full 242.
Okay.
I think he kind of missed that last one a little bit right.
True.
He's a little upset about it. He's going to step up and make a much better shot out of anger. There it is. There you go.
There's Felix.
If you take away all those frames in the middle, his first 2 frames and the 10th frame, those are pretty good balls.
There you go.
There you go. Bang.
Yes, 242.
242. Tony Franklin can sheet it for 247.
Nice.
So it's definitely scoreable.
Yes. It looks like they're going to, so Tishner we're going to lane 11, so it looks like they're skipping 2.
Skipping 2.
Yep. So Tishner we're going 11, coming to our pairs. On 5 and 6, it looks like it's going to be Ed Petrie, John Johnson, Chris Webb, and Dana Osick. We do have 3 women in the field. Tish Johnson, Dana Osick, and Joan. I'm at a loss of what Joan's last name is, but I will find that out. She is Dalton.
Simi Dalton?
Yep, she's on 9 and 10 right now.
And Tony's in the 240s, so defending champion is shown that he's still got it.
Yeah.
Picking up where he left off, apparently.
Back-to-backers is always good.
A little early to start talking about back-to-backs, but at least he's hitting it.
No. Felix starts off 137, a little under, but I think he'll find something.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
Lenio can finish 180.
Oh. 79.
So he's going to finish at minus 21. Let's see who we got coming to the pair next. This is the greatest thing about Sync there is. I love the scoring system.
It just moves everybody, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And you can program it to do any kind of movement you want. Skip 1, skip 2, skip 1, game 1, skip 2, game 2, whatever your heart desires.
So what you're saying, it was likely designed by somebody who knew tournament bowling.
Yeah.
Well, we're up here for.
Was taught by somebody who knew bowling. How about that?
Yes, yes. We're We're up here for a travel league
August.
August. Yeah.
That's coming quick.
Yes, it is.
We're almost through June already.
I know.
It's crazy.
We are through June. July is Monday.
I'm trying to hold on to June as long as I can. All right, coming to our pair next is going to be Dwayne Mellinger, Scott Roberts, Russell Macklin, and George Eason. So we will see where Mr. Mellinger is playing. And the reason why I'm saying that is because usually he is going to play the straightest angles he possibly can to get there.
Yep.
So we're going to see if he's out or playing in and pretty straight.
Yep.
So we'll be back with game 2 here in just a moment.
All right. We're here in game 2. We've got George Eason, Dwayne Mellinger, Russell Macklin, and Scott Roberts on 3 and 4. 5 and 6, Ed Petrie, John Johnson, Dana Osick, and Chris Webb. We were mentioning earlier we were going to see where Dwayne's playing. He's playing right around the rangefinder there at the about 11, 12, or 10, 11. That was a pretty good shot. His first shot got a little high on him. And Chris just had a crossover Brooklyn that you'll take those any chance you get. And George doubles right out of the gate. Scott goes high, leaves a 6 pin.
Okay, how are we looking over here for game 2? Did you see where Dwayne was playing?
Yeah, he's playing right around 10, 11
Okay.
at the rangefinder.
Gotcha.
He's feeding out there. About where Felix was playing, although maybe a little tighter.
Okay. All right, you got Russ Macklin. Struck the first ball.
Yeah.
He's in.
And he's feeding it outside the rangefinder.
Comes in light, leaves with a 2 pin.
I think that was a little farther right than he wanted it to go.
Gotcha. Scott Roberts, looks like after game 1 he was minus 22. Dwayne was plus 33. George Eason was minus 40, and Russ was minus 22. Dana was minus 18. Ed, minus 23. JJ, John, minus 7, and Chris Webb was minus 13. So they're all hanging around each other.
Yeah. We got a couple on the plus side over here. We got David Scardeville at plus 58.
Monster game.
And Mike Bailey's at plus 58.
And Mike's out with a double.
Yeah.
So he's making us look like, hey.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at Mr. Mellinger. He's won a lot of things in the state of Colorado, I can tell you that, as
Yes,
well
he
as
has.
other places.
Yes, he has. He's got a very straightforward game.
Yes, no doubts about it.
No extra movements, no nothing. Just here to there.
George comes in, leaves just a 6 pin there. How's Dana playing lanes? See what she's doing. Okay.
Looks like it's right up 10, yeah. Maybe a little bit in.
Very accomplished in her own right.
Yep.
Ooh. Comes in high there.
That was a little bit inside of target, I think.
You pay maximum penalty when you get inside.
Yeah, you do.
You can't hook enough to go Brooklyn, and it just says, okay, I'll give you this big split.
Yep. And I think you're kind of walking the edge there. If you get it out a little too right, it doesn't get back either.
No.
I think the penalty is probably a little less for getting it right. It's just you lose count.
Yeah. But it's something that's makeable.
Yeah. When you plug it through the nose, there's no telling what's going to happen, and it's usually not makeable.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, John's. Looks like John's knees bother him a little bit or something.
No, he's getting old. He just turned 50 this year, so he's got to get him a cane.
He's a youngster.
Yes, He's a young old guy.
He's a young old guy. Well, he's a rookie on the PBA50 then, right?
That he is. Nice shot there on 6.
Yeah.
Start off with a pair of splits and then strikes there.
Yeah. He's hanging in there. Minus 23 after the first game isn't jail for sure.
Oof. It's a good shot there by Russ. Fortunately leaves a 10.
See what Dave's doing down there. He's at plus 58 after 1. And he missed a 10 pin.
Dead.
That's a killer too, because that's one of those ones that cost you quite a bit for having made a decent shot, right?
Yeah. Ooh. Speaking of 10.
Yeah. So Scott doesn't use his thumb, but he gets a pretty good sized backswing by rolling his hand up underneath.
He's got a
Interesting.
unique style. Always, when you see him bowl, you always know it's Scott Roberts throwing the ball.
Yeah.
There's no doubts about that. Dana.
Brian Hayes used to do that too.
That's true.
He
That's
used
a very
to do
good point.
Something similar. Not exactly the same, but. Uh-oh.
There's a missed 10 pin there.
I missed a couple 10 pins myself last night on a house pattern, so once again.
This is a little more trickier than that.
This is trickier.
Good spray there. See if Scott can pick up this 3-6-10. He cannot.
Wow.
He's a new senior too, by the way.
Yeah, we got an accomplished rookie class here.
Yes. See, the rookie didn't even know what side he was supposed to bowl on. John was on the wrong lane. He doesn't know the rules yet to the game.
Well, the rules are the same. It just goes a little slower.
Oh,
wow. That was a little bit of an adjustment. He moved that out a little bit.
and the ball just came in behind.
And yeah, just kind of died at the pocket.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Good shot there.
Yeah. George is, he's got a look on this pair that's, he's got a little bit bigger window than
most.
And I wonder if that has to do with a little more of the inside kind of cross in the middle part.
It's high there on 5 for Ed. Remember when you started off? We started off and you said it was going to be pretty high scoring.
It is high scoring. Just depends on who you are.
One person is always going to score high. I think what I would be doing is just trying to shoot a 10. If I can shoot a 10 pin all day,
yeah, I think so.
I'm probably going to make the cut.
I think so.
Because trying to force it in that window could get ugly quickly.
Yep. Just be as close as you can. Although the best laid plans of mice and men often go astray, and you start hoping just to leave a 10 pin, and you end up leaving 7 10s and 2 8 10s. But yeah, I agree. I think I'd try to.
Or you make that fatal mistake where you're plotting that and you're shooting 192.0, so you're hovering around even, and you see the numbers like plus 10, plus 20.
Yep.
So then you press to try to get there.
Yep. And it's always there comes that time of the day where like I got to do something, and you make a drastic move and it's the wrong one, and then you're lost. That almost got there, a little bit behind the head pin still. I think they'll start to open up. What do you think? Game 4?
We'll find out.
About the midway point, they'll be able to open them up a little bit.
The only problem they may have is if it starts, if they blow the mid lane out, then it's going to get really interesting.
It's going to get interesting, yep.
Well, nice shot there.
Good shot.
There you go. No 10 there. Yeah,
No.
take his glasses off. That was so good. It's like, man.
Well, Felix is still struggling down there. There we go. Nope, it just, that barely got there. That looks like one of mine on Wednesday nights.
All right, Dana looking for the double-double.
Oh.
Ooh, flat 10. The 6 is still there.
Well, I think a triple is still pretty good.
Yes. I take a turkey spare,
Yeah.
turkey, as much as I possibly could.
Speaking of Wednesday nights.
So. Problems Wednesday nights, I got 9 spare, strike. 9 spare.
It's just the opposite.
Yes.
There we go.
George had some nice ball through the last one. Let's see if he can back it up with something. I like it.
I do too. Yeah, I think he's using a little bit of the inside oil to hold it to get it out down lane. I think some of the guys are getting a little too up against the friction.
Gotcha.
And I think that's what's creating that overhook. He's kind of feathering it. What's he laying it down, like 22?
Okay. Just letting it feed where it wants to go.
22 to about 12. Maybe 20 to 12.
Okay. Smart play.
It looks like Russ is doing a little he's doing it with power. Yeah, see, it's in a little bit. And what ends up happening there is you start to blow the fronts out. When the fronts start hooking and then it doesn't hook down lane, you end up with that bad read where you think, I need to move.
Exactly.
Well, you need to move, but not the move you thought.
Correct. That's where people get a little confused when the fronts go, and then it gives you this illusion like, oh, it's not hooking, hooking.
Yep.
So then you make a move that's going to be counterproductive of what you want.
That's a good ball right there.
Made a ball change.
Yep. That's a good shot. And John just showed you what happens when you get it a little bit outside of where you wanted. It just hangs out there.
And it's still going.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Keep chopping these spares.
That's a killer. Dana strikes again.
There you go.
Ooh.
Aye.
A little slowing in.
Now, unfortunately, he pays a big penalty.
Yep. And that's the
4-6-10er.
Ooh. Felix found something down there. Russell Hunt's still having a pretty good game down there too. So he was plus 40 after the first game. He's going to keep climbing.
There you go. All right, Chris Webb. See if we can get a double here. Roll it. Nope.
No, come back around. No.
See if JJ Keeps this one in front of him more.
Yep. Yeah, it's a better ball.
His look doesn't look like he liked it that much.
Well, you know, bowlers are never satisfied.
I know.
That looks pretty good. It never finishes.
Yeah. That out of bounds is pretty thick, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Those weeds out there are pretty good.
Yeah. And you're kind of trapped between out of bounds and trouble. That looks pretty good. He's starting to shape it a little bit. Scott Roberts there is starting to shape the ball a little bit.
Yeah. His rev rate's high enough and speed's there that he can get it a little bit back from where most people aren't going to.
Aren't going to be able to, yep.
I mean, he can't throw it out to one.
No.
Oh, speaking of one, we got a 2-counter
We
there.
have a 2-counter.
I did that. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
In Big Springs, Texas. Of all places, that's where I did it.
But the truly skilled can throw it back through the same hole.
Yeah. At this time, you don't want to, you're like, okay, I'm trying to get it off of the lane as fast as I possibly can. When people noticing that.
Yeah.
So he's going to do a ball change here. He's going something stronger. He's getting a big piece out.
We'll see what happens.
Nice.
Nice shot.
I like what George is doing, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not taking any big risks there.
No. His only penalty is when he pulls it. Or
If he
goes
tugs
slow.
it. Yeah. Or turn, if you just turn it a little bit too much, they're real sensitive down lane. But he's definitely in a good part of the lane. He's got some. He's not clanking 10s, that's for sure.
No.
Uh-oh.
3-6-10 there for Dwayne.
Yeah. Ball changes are kind of irrelevant if you don't throw a good shot.
No.
I don't think he was pleased with that shot.
No. Almost got the spare.
Does that count as a split?
That does not. Unfortunately, the headpin's still there. It's brutal.
Wow, that just goes. Russell's a little bit lost here. Not sure what that ball is that he's throwing, but it just doesn't want to back end
For who?
for Russ.
Yeah. I think he's got to either shut down the angles or get something bigger in his hands. Because it doesn't look like, I mean, it looks like he's a pretty stout rev rate.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to, like he's throwing something that is a little earlier, and it's not finishing. But I think that you go high a couple times and you start trying to figure out some better angles, and I don't know that the angle that he found is better.
Yeah, this is a tough washout.
Got it.
Oh.
No.
Brutal.
Threw everything at it.
Yeah, so he's going to change balls.
Oh, that's that one of the new hustles from Roto Grip that he's
So he's
changing
using
from.
pretty weak, but a lot of surface on it.
Yep. Yeah, that's their from one of their weaker lines, right? The hustle.
Yeah. Ed catches a bad break, gets some pins fall late, and made his spare even harder.
Yeah.
There you go, Mr. Roberts.
Man, he's got a good look there.
just start off with the wrong ball.
Yeah. And it's when you're close, it's hard to commit to changing balls. But when you change to the right one, it makes a world of difference. That's the tough part, is knowing which one's the right one to change to, right?
Yes. And you got to commit.
And you got to commit. Yep. That looks like a good shot. And just over the top.
Yeah, he is fighting it.
Yeah, he really is.
All right, George looking for a double here.
No, didn't get back.
Nope. It's okay.
Yeah, you'll take that all day.
Exactly.
Like you said, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare.
Yeah, if you gave me at the beginning of the day, you said, okay, we're just going to give you 190, or I'm sorry, give you 205 as an average across the board. Do you take it or do you go bolt instead? So it's going to get you to plus 40.
It's going to get you to plus 40. I think I would take plus 40.
Okay. We'll see how it comes out. I think I'd probably take the plus 40 too, but
when I was a younger man, I would have said no. I always have a chance. But now, I'd say, you know what? Knowing what I know now, I think I'll take the plus 40.
Again, you get older, you get smarter.
Exactly.
Just give me the plus 40.
Exactly.
Take my chances out there.
But that answer always depends on what's the rest of the field doing.
True. At this scoring pace, I'm probably taking a plus. And that's the thing, is if they gave it to you before you see the ball go down the lane,
exactly.
you got to make that decision. Scott.
Yeah, he's got a good look.
Locked and loaded.
Russell shot 248 down there. Russell Hunt, so he's
plus 80.
Plus 80.
Yeah, see, he wouldn't want to take the plus 40.
No, he's plus 88 after two. Yeah, but keeping that plus 80.
That's the key.
I've had a few opportunities to be plus a little bit. And it's easy to give it away, and it's hard to get it back.
Yes.
In fact, I should say it's effortless to give it away. Right.
See what we got here.
That got a little out. Looks like he's got a little more forgiving play on the right lane than he does the left.
Gotcha.
Because it looked like, for George, it looked like he got that one about where he got the one
on three,
but it got back and almost carried.
Chris Webb with an open there, gets on the 123 and a 7th. Spare there for Russell.
You know, Lucia was supposed to write down a couple jokes for me to tell, and she forgot.
Yes, this is focused on the task at hand. She's telling jokes in class, probably. Oof. Okay, George. Made it a little bit more interesting than you needed to, but you did get the spare.
Drama. That's what we're here for. We're here for the drama.
Exactly. See what Dwayne does here.
It looks like he's made a bit of a move left. At least with his feet. Yeah.
Okay. It's closer.
Closer, yeah.
Came out the gate at 233. This one's going to be lucky to get the 150.
Yeah.
So that mantra you said earlier about giving it back, it's real simple.
It's effortless. the secret is damage control.
Yes.
When you don't have a look, you gotta just the damage control is it's hard to accept. There you go.
Okay.
A little better shot there from Russell. I couldn't tell if he changed balls or if he just made a move with the ball he was throwing.
He's still got a possibility to get to 181, which is some serious damage control.
Yes, that's the key.
Dwayne's going to need some of that same damage control.
All right.
Let's take care of the spare there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do
160.
he can get to 160, but he's got to do something he hasn't done yet on this pair.
Yeah, yes. See if Roberts can get 5 in a row.
He's looking pretty comfortable where he's playing, so I think he's probably, barring a bad break, gonna do it.
There you go.
See, he's got a little miss in too.
Nice.
He's got the biggest window of the bunch right now.
And so he comes over, strikes, spare, 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 or spare, open spare.
Yep.
Ball change, 5-bagger.
5-bagger. And the first 4 were pretty consistent. That one was a little bit in, and it still held. So that's got to give him some confidence.
It's a great ball change.
Yeah, it is.
There's
That's
George.
a good ball.
Yes.
Yep. See, that was what, 3 boards, about 3 or 4 boards left of where his shot on the right lane was. That left the 10 pin. So I don't know if he threw an errant shot on the right lane or if he's just playing him that much different.
The good thing is if he did throw it back or threw
It got back.
miss, yeah.
Or if it was a miss on this side, he has some miss in. So either way, it's good news.
Yes. You want your penalties to be single pin spares.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Dwayne's.
Oh,
There you
there
go.
you go. Just how they draw it up.
Let's go ahead and try that again. No, we're going to get a ball change.
I don't know. I think I'd try that same line again.
It seems to work.
Because if you could repeat that,
You would probably make a lot of money on tour if that was the case. That's in.
That's way in. And that just laid there. That almost held.
Okay. So he'll be going plus. You get the +3.
Yep.
So he's chipping away at that -40.
Yeah. Oh.
Trip 4.
That's a pretty good break there. Like that was a little high.
Take it and run.
Yes, sir. He can get out of this game with, he can go plus.
Yeah. Put a 235 up there.
Yeah.
That's nice. Dana's bowling well. She's going to go to plus.
She's going to go to plus for sure.
There you go.
No nonsense.
No.
Put the ball in the pocket and watch him fall down. he almost rolled the 2 again.
So you make a ball change and still can't get it to come up. So with a spare here, he'll finish at 150.
Yeah.
Chris Webb with us.
He really should run those out.
You got to bottle that.
Save it up. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah.
A little inside knowledge.
Yeah.
So General Manager Clark's telling us that 11 to 12 is your tricky pair.
That'll be. I'm watching. So Russell Hunt went 240, 248, and he started out with an open on the pair, so Something must be fishy there.
So now this game they're just going to slide. I think they skipped the first
Yeah.
game and then slide the rest.
Skip a pair and then one slide, yeah.
4, 6, 7. For Ed, he struggled. Uh-oh. Russ, unfortunately, finishes at what was that, 149?
149.
Yeah. It's a bad break. He just missed some makeables.
Yeah.
That'll cost you.
3 makeables, right?
Yeah.
4.
Well.
No, 3.
Yeah, because he chopped and then missed the 2 single pins.
Yep. Well, that's rough.
Yeah. And that's what hurts.
Yeah.
Is you can't strike and you're missing makeables.
Yep. And as we all have experienced at one point or another, you can't gain ground if you can't double.
No.
And it's even harder if you have some opens there.
If you're not sparing, you better be striking.
Exactly.
And the opposite goes true too. If you're not
Yes,
striking, you better be sparing.
Yep. And then it just becomes a war of attrition.
Yes. Your bad days are when you can't strike and can't spare.
Yep.
Because your score does not. There you go. Nice. Mr. Johnson.
John got out of that with 235.
So he's plus
28.
Yep.
That's a good
Get
ball. Ooh, got up on him.
Fiver. So he's minimum going to be plus because he's at 25 now.
Yep. Thank you. You go for the 3 and just hope.
Yeah.
You go for the 3, and if you get the other 2, it's a bonus. It's
Yes.
a fill frame. It's 2 pins.
Okay.
All right.
So does get 3, puts him at 228.
So he's back on the good
Plus
side.
6. Chris Webb. Nice shot there.
Nice shot.
Get to 03, so we'll go still be minus 10, but that's hovering around where you want to be.
Yeah.
Dana takes care of her spare. Looks back just to make sure.
Oh.
She's going to a ball change.
Yeah, I think she's going to take a look at something. Fill ball, she's minus 18. She can go to +1 for the strike here.
Nice shot there for Mr. Webb.
Now, let's see, can she get that +1? Oh, even. So that's exactly where you want to be after 2, I think, is on your way up.
They're supposed to be learning something down there watching. That's good. I
Are
like it.
Are they in class?
They're in class.
Hi, class.
Exactly.
Maybe we should tell this a joke.
All right, coming to our pair for game 3, we have Brett Cromwell, Clint Dancy, Giovanni Capasso, my favorite name to say,
Yep.
and Michael Smith.
Now, I don't want to tell any tall tales, but I saw Giovanni practicing last night at Sonesta. So
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. He went to the deep dark and I said, okay, work over here.
He went to the. He was there. I saw him throw a couple practice shots. Looked good. So.
There we go. And let's see who's coming up 5 and 6 here. Find out here in a second. That's
they're
right, they're
sliding over. Yeah.
So we got George, Russ, Dwayne, and Scott.
And Scott.
So Brett coming in is at minus 33, Clint minus 39, Giovanni's minus 58, Michael Smith minus 48. So coming off that high side. It's looking like the high side's not scoring as if
Yeah.
over here. And it's not, they're not putting on a clinic over here by no means, but
No, that's for sure.
I'd be curious to see what the guy went 48 and 40 when he crosses over.
Yeah,
what it looks like.
Well, let's see. He's right now. He has yet to strike in this game on 11.
That was that tricky
on
pair?
11 and 12.
No,
That's the tricky pair. That must be the transition pair from the good side to the bad side.
All right, Mr. Cromwell will lead us off here. Okay, George goes a little high there.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see on the slide if Scott Roberts is able to play the same line, see if there's much difference between the way they're breaking down.
Gotcha.
From pair to pair.
Right comes in a little high, leads 4-7. Got a couple left-handers in the field as well.
More than a couple. There's 3, 4, 5, something like that.
Yeah, you got Tish, Chris, Brett,
Lineal.
Yep, good call. Ooh.
And Mike Bailey, right?
Is he left?
Is it Mike Bailey lefty?
Might be.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's off top of our head.
Yeah. And he's at plus 48.
I don't think Giovanni was thinking that ball was going to hook like that.
Which maybe it wasn't down on the other side.
That's a good point.
So I wonder if that's wonder if they're seeing a little something different on this end.
Let's take care of the spare.
Yes, he does. That was his first look at this pair. We'll see if he makes a move.
So we're going to take a look here at Scott Roberts. He'll be on 6. See where he does play compared to where he was. Or I'm assuming he's going to play the same part.
Yeah, I think so.
It's just a matter of, okay, is it going to do the same thing for him?
Yep. We'll see if he has the same look. And after that last shot in the 10th, that duck hook left on him.
Clint does get a strike there.
Didn't look like he was too impressed with his footwork, but
no.
Yeah, he's not liking the approaches.
Ooh.
That was softer than the other shots. That looked a little tentative on that one. Let's see what Michael Smith's doing here.
Comes in high.
On the last day of the Senior U.S. Open last year, I bowled next to him, and he made a pretty good run there towards the end. He was whacking it pretty good. So
okay.
He can
make up a little bit of ground.
Yeah.
Quickly.
He's once he gets into a part of the lane that he's comfortable with, he's usually pretty good. Hey. That's not how they draw it up. But.
You won't remember it tomorrow. It's just an X. Still an X tomorrow.
Yep. Let's see if Dwayne Mellinger's game starts turning a little better here. He's moved over pairs. I think he made a ball change.
Yeah.
That's what I'm used to seeing.
Exactly. He's only sitting at minus 17, so he's got. It's not nowhere near out of it.
Oh no, not by any means.
That's coming in high as well. Maybe it was a little slicker down.
I have a feeling.
Because they're coming with some aggressive stuff over here.
I have a which That's going to make it interesting when the guys from this side make it down there as well, because they're not seeing the same thing.
They throw a ball and like, hey, when's it gonna hook?
Exactly. Ooh, came in that 4-9.
Got away with that one.
Ah, that's just a minor adjustment there.
Yeah, that's all mics get that kind of love right there.
That's
I
right.
tell you.
That's right. Ooh, messenger.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that first shot that Scott threw on the right lane was just a little tentative.
Gotcha.
Because he committed to that one, and it looks pretty good.
Mr. Eason. You got a chance? Nope. Hooked a little too much. Clint, let's hopefully stays a little more upright this time.
Hey, strikes are strikes, right? So
That's true. Who says you need footwork in this game?
hey,
We know somebody whose footwork has never been good.
we know a couple people that take 6-step approaches. 5 before they throw it, 1 after. Ooh. See, I think he'd rather stick and get the strike.
That's true. Just doesn't bode well for the body tomorrow.
No. No, that wears on the hip and the knee pretty good.
Older you get, the more you feel it.
I would say the older you get, the longer you feel it, I think is the...
So Brett comes in high there. I wonder if Brett is going to get out of that ball.
That's a lot of surface, isn't it?
It is, and he's come in high 3 times here.
And I don't think he can move too much farther right with that ball because it won't finish. So he's stuck with it hooking early and going high. Or if he moves in with it, it'll stay out there, I think.
Yeah, I think you get. I'm getting out of it.
Yeah, I would too. I don't even think I have anything in my bag with that much surface on it, but that's because I'm more of a soft speed guy.
It does have a little. That's a little bit of surface he's using.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see what he does here. Does it make a change? Looking at a bag. Looking at a bag. Nah.
Thinking about it. Looking back. All right, we got Dwayne stepping up on 6 here. See if he can double.
I think if he gets a strike here, he's going to throw up a pretty good game.
I think so too. It wasn't a terribly convincing strike, but
No.
hey, I'll take a rolled 2 anytime.
He's living off these trip twos.
Yeah, he is. And you were saying earlier that trip 4 was a right-hander's best friend. I have to say it's the trip 2.
The 2 has moved into the house.
That was a good shot there by Giovanni. I think he's figured out what this pair is doing.
Yeah, and it must be a little tricky down there because I wouldn't imagine him being 58 back already.
Yeah, me neither.
On this, keeping your angle straighter is greater. That I thought he'd put up a little bit better numbers to begin with, but
yeah,
we'll see what happens. Ooh.
Especially when he came over here and everything was going high, which kind of he's a pretty good soft speed guy. So I would expect him to do pretty well, at least not 58 down after 2.
Yeah.
See, on that 11 and 12, we looks like Russell Hunt's starting to. He's found something. So has Chris Hibbets. So if that's the tricky pair, they're passing the test.
Mr. Smith with a flat 10. He's been a Columbia guy for years.
Yeah. As long as I've known him, I think.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Michael, let's see if he picks his 10 up. Does take care of business.
Never a doubt.
George with a double.
George's got a double there. All right. Dwayne can put up a turkey here.
Giovanni.
Giovanni puts up a turkey.
Yeah. I'd be curious how he's playing down
Yeah.
on the high side there, because the look he's got looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. And Dwayne just put up a turkey. It's more strikes than he had all last game.
Yes, it was.
He has had, though, the same number of rolled twos.
Is Brett's gonna stick with that ball?
See, he moved everything left, or moved everything right a little bit. And I don't think he can throw it away. I don't think he can move left or move right and throw it left. I agree with you. I think I would change out of that ball.
Gonna have a score change here in a second. Everybody's on the high end up there. They got a crowd going on over there.
We'll have to look in our camera here and see what's going on.
Hopefully you're gonna see if somebody's putting up something down yonder.
Are you stringing him?
Doesn't look like it. No, I just think the crowd just came in the door and migrated over there.
And they're starting down at that end and working their way over. I guess that parking lot, there's a door over there, so.
Scott Roberts leaves a 4-pin.
Yeah, he's Scott's definitely got the right lane hooking more than the left lane. And I think that's given him some fits.
Brett does take care of his spare.
So, how long do you think before he changes balls?
I don't know.
Do you think he will?
That's a good question. It's not looking like he's willing. He's committed to.
He's committed to it.
Huh?
Dwayne's
Maybe.
on a 4-bagger over there. Look at that.
Maybe he feels he hasn't thrown it good yet.
That could be. That could be. Or, you know, sometimes you come into these things with a game plan and you say, you know, I'm going to come hell or high water, I'm going to stick to my plan.
And sometimes, unfortunately, that high water gets to you really
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah. But, you know, we're four frames in. Stepping up in the fifth, and he's, you know, got 3 spares, so. I think, we'll see.
Yeah. Either that or he's going to make it work.
Yeah.
George leaves just a 4-pin over there.
He was kind of begging that one to stop.
He was.
Let's see.
Okay.
He just picked up the speed a little bit on that.
Does strike there.
So maybe we were wrong.
Yeah. Sometimes, I guess he figured when he brought her to the dance, he might as well dance with her.
Well, you know, you know what you're comfortable with, and you know what you're doing right and wrong. So maybe you're right. Maybe he just didn't feel like he'd made a good shot yet.
No, Giovanni.
Ooh.
Nice.
That is a 4-bagger. See, they're starting to open up a little bit. Guys are able to get it just a little bit farther out, and the ball's finishing. So I think they're going to start to see the scores go up a little bit here.
There's Clint. He's the only guy in the building can't roll too. It's usually my luck. Everybody's
Yep,
rolling
everybody.
everything.
As we often say, it's the guy who throws the best shot that always gets hung.
That is true. No doubts about it. Michael Smith looking to break up his Dutch 200 there.
I think he'll strike here. No, he got that one a little right early. And he knew it.
Yes.
Man, Russell Hunt's over there just standing on it. He's he's going to strike out this game and shoot another 240.
Good spare there for Clint. Takes care of the single pin this time.
Ooh. And see, now George is, I think he's crossing a little too left to right, and he's getting it out. It's not getting back. So they're having the opposite. He's having the opposite look that he had over here, and Dwayne's crushing it. So I have a feeling that they're just breaking down a little bit different from pair to pair.
Yes.
Which you would expect. Technically, this is an end pair, since we're not using the
1 and 2.
pairs next door.
So Dwayne looking for a 5-bagger.
He's looking to get back all of that 17 that he left on the table.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Sailed it.
Yep.
He sailed it.
And paid maximum penalty.
Yeah. That's makeable, though.
True. It's much more makeable than what George has up there, but
Look at that.
Giovanni.
Giovanni's going to get that 58 back. Come hell or high water.
Yeah. If they just slide the rest away, he will have to get back to the high side, though.
Yeah. Yep. Oh. 6 pin.
So maybe, yeah, maybe he wasn't throwing it good first few frames.
Could be.
Because it looked better last two.
I know I've stayed in the wrong ball before just because I was comfortable. It was the ball I was comfortable with, and I knew I could probably make it work and at least hustle out 9-count spare with it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
There you go.
There we go. Told you it was makeable. See if Michael can get back on it here.
Threw that one out the window.
He did. Yep. Not quite as bad a result as the last one, but
2-8. He's thankful to get the 10 out.
yeah.
That's one thing we haven't seen much of, 2-8-10s. So I don't think the 2-8-10 is actually in play right now.
Yeah, it probably is if you sail it a little bit. But even that one, he got it back he got it out wide. It got back, barely hit the head pin, and the 10 went out. I think it was more on the table earlier. I don't think it's going to be so much on the table now. Although we'll see what happens when they start to migrate inside. Trip 4.
There you go.
As these longer patterns go, they end up migrating left, and pretty soon they're playing way inside. So 2-8-10 might be on the table a little bit later.
Russ.
Wow.
Missed another spare. Struggling today with spares.
That looked like me shooting at 4 pins on Wednesday.
Yeah, that was an adventure.
I missed 2 of them in the same game. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Get some of that. That's not even fair.
That isn't. Yeah, you hate to try to throw it any better than that.
I finally got everything I wanted, and this is this is what I get.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's.
I take it back, Brett, man.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Yeah. See, I would have gotten out of that ball earlier and probably shot 130 this game. Oh. Dwayne made that really good spare, and then.
He's got to make another really good one. An even better one.
This one ain't going to happen, I don't think.
All right. Takes care of the 8.
That's how you knock it over. You hit it with the ball. The ball seemed to have missed it on the last
Oh,
shot.
it did.
Not exactly sure how. All right. See if Giovanni can keep it going here. Russ bounces back after that miss.
Yeah.
He just had a rough spare day.
Yes. He's playing them pretty good. He just can't make these single pin spares.
Yeah. That looks good right there. And the ones that look good aren't always the ones that are good.
Yeah.
How's Dana doing? She's on her own still. She's at even.
Struggling on
Struggling a little bit. Got the 8 out.
Just the 2. There's Scott Roberts.
Wow. Wow.
So we've seen an 8-pin and a 9-pin.
Yep. On some pretty good shots.
Yes. Clint shouldn't feel so bad now.
No. Well.
Still hurts, but.
Yeah, I'd still be a little sore after leaving that 8-pin. There we go.
All right.
What?
Scott does take care of the spare.
I can't see the score. I just wanted to looking at what I think Russell got out of that for 240 again.
On
240 or 230 on 11.
Let's switch this really quick to see what it looks like. That's still one more pair over.
Yeah, he's on 11.
Gotcha.
I don't think we have that in our view.
He's right on the cusp of the edge.
He's
probably doesn't want us to see. He's like, hey, I'm.
It's like +1 something.
It's like I'm quiet over here, not making any waves. Just leave me alone.
Giovanni missed that one in.
Leaves just a 3-pin.
And that's, you miss in a little bit, you leave a 3-pin, you pick it up, and you move on to the next frame, because that's
oh, absolutely.
The second most pins you can knock down in one shot is 9. So
3-6-10 there for Scott.
there we go.
Okay, Brett.
He's feeling it.
Yes. Good spare there for Giovanni.
Yep. So, who do we have coming next?
Trying to look down there, see who's turning in the corner. Can't see who's on 23-24.
Is it?
In 2 games we'll have Mr. Maloney. I'm curious what he's doing. There you go, Clint. So you just gotta let it go and
I'd still be sore about that 8-pin, but time heals all wounds, right?
Goes out of your memory faster if you can double after.
I was going to say, if you can pile some strikes on top of it, then it's a little easier to take.
Mr. Smith looking for a double.
Change balls.
He did.
Different kind of 9-pin.
Yes. Ball's got a lot of back end.
Yeah.
Let's see if Giovanni can do back-to-back spares here. Get back to striking.
I think he will. Cut out of that nice. There it is.
There we go. Okay, he will be going plus.
Yes.
Can max out at what? 58. So you can get to even.
Yeah. He can get to even.
I don't know. Is it a good thing or a bad thing if you can get to even in one game?
I think it's a good thing.
Okay.
Just because of the time factor. You gotta get as close to it as you can while you can.
Yeah.
And as they start to break down, sometimes that bodes well for some bowlers, but you'd like to get moving in the right direction and get as much as you can every chance you get. So I think the sooner you can get to even, the sooner you can set your sights on maybe making the cut.
That's true. It just sucks if you're if you shoot 290 and you just now got the even. That's brutal.
It's still even though.
It is true.
Still even.
It's still even. So Brett with the turkey there. When he gets done with this, I'm going to ask him if he just felt like he didn't throw that one pretty, or wasn't throwing it good, or.
Yeah, I'd be interested to know.
Or he's just like, hey, I'm waiting on it. I'm patient.
But that also might say a little bit something about how they are a little bit different on the other end. Because it took him, what, 4 frames?
Absolutely.
4 or 5 frames to actually dial it in.
God,
And it seemed like he was a little soft with it early.
So I think they're skipping this spare because Maloney's coming down, and I thought he was on 21-22.
Maybe they do. Maybe they skip slide.
Sounds like it could be a plan. Either that or he's preparing himself. He's just moving his bag early.
That could be.
Well, again, when you get older, you work smarter. I'm going to go ahead and sit this bag down here.
Oh, that looked good.
It did.
Well, he really tightened that up. He went way in.
We can get to 216. Smith.
All right.
Takes care of a spare there. Mellinger's up in the 10th.
In a little bit. He was looking good there for the first half of this game, and then he's got a spare strike, and he'll be a little closer to even, but
For where he started off, I thought the game was going to be much better than that.
Yep.
Nice shot there by Giovanni. He's trying to get the even.
He is. 2 more good shots and he's there.
Yes. No, 2 more strikes. And he can throw
That's true.
A great shot.
2 more good shots, no whammies, and we're there.
Brett with a 4-bagger. I think he's just out to prove me wrong. I'm going to ride this ball to the end of time here.
Yep. So in a little bit. Ooh.
There you go.
Looking good.
Now, will that translate over to 5 and 6 or 7 and 8?
7 and 8. That's the $1 million
$1
question.
several people moving in.
Yeah.
Brett
Wow.
continues to strike. Finish at 220.
225. And he will be on the edge of being even. But like you said, does that all translate over to 7 and 8?
Mm-hmm.
If that is in fact where they're moving.
That's true. We'll find out here in a moment. Giovanni.
There it is. Oh,
Okay.
-1. Great game, though. That was a great game.
It's the highest game we've seen so far.
Yeah. But not the highest game in the house because there was someone that came over plus 58 after game 1. So. Look at that.
There you go. Brett, 225.
The closer.
Yeah. Mr. Myers.
Looks like we got all the aces coming in now.
3 through and 5 and 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nah. Soon.
Are you coming to 3 and 4?
There you
Yeah.
go.
You're up next.
Mr. Smith. He can get to 186.
Oh, Brooklyn.
Oh, 5-pinner.
5-pin. Looks like John had a little bit of a struggle this game over on 7 and 8.
Oh, yes.
He got back to plus 28. And
146 isn't going to get it
146.
done.
So as we were wondering if things translate over to 7 and 8, maybe not.
Scott. Nice
Looked
shot
good.
there. Get to 214.
Yeah, he can be at plus 20 after this. I think I'd be happy with that.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd be happier with plus 113, but
Take what you can get.
yeah, that's right. We should have a leaderboard coming up here pretty soon, shouldn't
Yeah,
we?
I think he'll get scores after game 2.
After game 2, yeah.
Plus 113 after 3 is pretty strong.
Yeah,
That's you're bowling pretty good.
yep. And I think it's 113 or 117. I couldn't see exactly what the score said, but that's Russell Hunt.
It's a nice day at the office.
That's a
to
good
start
day.
with. You just got to maintain. The problem is
Transition to the high side. Oh, all right.
Robertson's is plus 13. Gets them to
Plus 19.
Okay. Mike Smith. Leaves just a 10-pin. Gets in 185. So Clint can get to 195. Fortunately, he's going to drop 5 more. So that'd be at minus 44.
Which still isn't the end of the world,
No.
but you'd like to start you'd like to start moving in the right direction sooner than later.
Yes. So he's at minus 44. Giovanni ends up leaving a pair at minus 1. Michael Smith minus 63. And Brett Cromwell with that 225 gets him to minus 8. Let's see who we got moving into the neighborhood. Looks like Mr. Maloney, Mr. Bolton, Scott Myers. Mr. Myers. I call everybody else Mr. So I don't want to feel offended. So it was like Mr. Myers.
And who's our fourth?
That's a good question. But coming to 5 and 6, we got Christopher Wosley. He's plus 131.
Wow.
Rich Corwin
Is
plus
that
55.
Wow.
David Gunderson is minus 98, and Larry Harper minus 86. Chris Wosley is putting
He
a
is.
hurt out of there.
Yeah, he is.
And then we have Maloney, Myers, Sisler, and Bolton.
Oh.
Myers plus 125. What is going on? Maybe the high side's better.
Yeah, it probably depends on where you're playing him.
About to find out.
Depends on what you like.
So Gunderson starts off with a 2-pin. Wow, plus 125, 131. We thought that 117 was nice.
Yeah, that was. We're there's a couple guys that are locked in here. Although Scott Myers he's always competing. He's always playing at the top.
And the straighter is greater.
Yep, straighter is greater. Not as much trouble there. I'm good.
Schistler's plus 23. He's just come off the Seadron Tour.
Yep.
And Chris Wosley, see within the past probably 4 or 5 months, he's been getting a lot of lessons from Diaz. It's paying off.
It's paying off for sure.
Mr. Bolton rolls one over.
There we go.
Larry Harper comes in high there. Let's see what Chris is doing here. Because I have a general idea what Scott's doing.
Yeah, pretty sure we know. Is Ricky using 1 or 2 hands today?
He's using 2.
Using 2.
So week 10. He's the only 2-hander in the field, actually.
He's one of those guys that whether he's throwing it with 1 hand or 2 hands, his finish position is exactly the same.
Which is
That's hard to do.
Made his change much easier.
Much easier. He worked out the timing and bam, just like it was second nature.
Does take care of the spare. Wosley did come in high over there, so maybe they are a little slicker
I think they
down.
are a little slicker down there. What do you think Scott's playing?
I'm going to say he's playing 10, 11, or 12.
Yeah. That's where he's lining up.
There you go. That's his neighborhood.
That's his neighborhood. And he is the Mr. Rogers of that neighborhood.
Exactly. Mr. Hunt owns a bowling center up in Washington.
Oh, okay. That explains the high level of skill.
Yeah. Well, and it's kind of a catch-22 because what I've learned is having a center, you don't get to practice as much as people think.
Yeah.
They think you just, oh, you know what, just practice all day long. It's just a.
Yeah, I believe there was a time when we wanted to make a reality show out of that, didn't we?
You could have. That is for sure. There were some characters that no one would believe. There's Mr. Maloney. Comes up with a double.
It's another big revs make for big carry.
Mm-hmm. Which is an odd pair. Oh, so we got the unusual pairing. You got Maloney who can get on it, Nate can get on it, Ricky's going to get on it, and then Scott.
Yeah. And the leader of the bunch of them is Scott.
Exactly.
It's like, you guys do whatever you want to do. I'm going to play 10, 11, 12. All day
Making
long.
it look easy.
All day long.
Now Wosley left the 2-4. Okay.
Nate knocks them all down.
He does. I think today he's going to need to do more of that. Dump it into the lane versus
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think so.
come over and come through it.
Yep. Yeah, I think you're right. But he's definitely capable.
Yeah, he's just got to stay with it. Sometimes he gets a little over anxious and.
Yep. Well, and sometimes I think he tends to overturn and over rev it.
Correct.
Like I said, like you said, I think he needs to get it into the lane a little bit today.
Wosley starts off with a pair of spares.
Pair of spares.
When you make a transition to the next pair, that's what you're looking to do.
Yep.
Ricky leaves the 2-7.
That's makeable. We got mirror images here on 3 and 4.
There's one.
Yep.
I'd rather shoot the 3-10 than the 2-4.
I despise them equally. I think they're both makeable.
Here's Mr. Corin. I didn't see what he did. He struck the first ball. I didn't see where he's playing now.
He's playing in. Or he missed. I can't tell. All right.
Okay, good. See what we got going on here. Your leader after 3, Chris Wosley, 57.09.65. Scott Myers was in second. He went 57.45.23.
Wow.
So Wosley was plus 131 and Myers plus 125. Plus 113 was Russell Hunt at 240, 248, 225. Tony Franklin, last year's champion, is in 4th. 5th is Chris Hibbets. 6th is Rich Corwin. 7th is Mike Bailey. Kevin Maloney is in 8th. David Scardoval is 9th. Ricky Sisler, 10th. Scott Roberts and in Des Moines Steinmetz, Dana Ossick. Giovanni is in 14th. 15th, Dwayne Mellinger. In your cut right now is Brett Cromwell at -8.
-8.
Steve Bodovinik is right behind him at -9. Scott Carruthers is at -18.
Ricky gets him to mix around there. And David Gunderson rings a 10-pin there. Pretty close though. Pin action there from Kevin Maloney. All right, Scott stepping up in the 4th frame. See if he can stay on this string. He's got a really good look on this pair. Got that one in a little bit. Got away with that. but the 4-pin standing. See if Nate can keep it going here. Got up the back of that a little more. Didn't quite make the corner. Rich Corwin threw a really nice shot there. He's got a good look there too. It's another one of your high rev players.
In the process of getting some scores. Meantime, you can go to our website and just click that. If you go to the live streaming page and then click the scoring, it'll take you to the scores there as well. This is game 4.
This is game 4.
Schistler struck last ball. So far hasn't done anything on lane 4.
Till now. Yeah.
You're right. Good call.
It's, looks like they're able to get in a little bit more and shape the ball a little bit. I'm starting to see a little more inside play.
Nate started off with a turkey, then an open. He chopped something.
Yeah. He left a 2-8. And Scott tugged one and left a 4-pin, covered it.
Got
That's
a
a
chance.
better shot. That's a better shot.
There you go.
All right, let's see if Scott can get back on it here.
Add to his total.
I think he's got his eye on the lead here.
Yeah, yes. I'm sure he's peeking at what Wosley's doing over on 5 and 6.
Nice shot. I don't know. I don't know if he's paying attention to much of anything but his game.
Well, that's what you're hoping for. And that's what Chris has got to do too. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing.
Yep.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ooh. Well, that was a loud strike there by Chris.
Okay, Ricky with another strike there.
So what do you think the number will be after after 8?
Okay, so after 3, it was -8.
Yep.
After 8, I'm going to call 20. It may be that 40 I was talking about earlier, but I think it might. 37. I'm going on a limb and saying 37. What are you thinking?
I'm going to say that's probably pretty close. I'm going to say it's. I'll split it with you. I'll say 43.
I can see it going down though too,
Yeah.
because I think the high guys are still going to whack it. It's that
Yeah.
middle level, and when they're going from side to side, it gets a little sketchy.
That's true. I mean, it could. It could just as easily be. What are we at now?
-8.
-8. I mean, it could just as easily be +2.
Yeah.
$1.
Scott Myers with trip 4. Mosley did finally strike.
Yep.
Looking for a double.
There's his double.
Nate get a double to make up for that open.
Yes. Yep. Right there. Oh.
Okay. Leads a 4-pin.
Did not trip the 4.
No. Make the spare. There's a 2-8. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, 8-10.
8-10. It was a 2-8-10, but
Yes.
the 2 fell late.
So what caught my eye was at 2, and I got stuck saying it.
That's a good ball. Wow.
No doubts about it.
Wow. Yeah.
That is amazing. Everyone else on the pair is just getting in and throwing it to the right. Scott's like, I don't need any of that.
Doesn't need it. Yep. Yep. But if you look at where the ball is down lane, they're hitting the same target. It's just where are you doing it from? I think Scott's definitely got the more forgiving line there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
We lost the camera. Hold on. We'll go to that one for a moment. Let me go fix this, and we'll be right back.
All right. There's some technical difficulties there. Got our camera back. Looks like Scott missed a little bit right there. The 1, 2, 8, 10. Definitely makeable. Rich Corwin's got a pretty good look over here on 5 and 6. Is it plus 55? Hoping to make that a lot more. Yep. Nice ball. Okay, leaves a 10.
All right. Little hiccup, but we're back.
And Scott covers it. Okay. No harm, no foul there.
So Maloney is doing some damage.
Yep.
Double, spare, 4-bagger.
Yep.
Schisler, spare, strike, spare. Turkey, spare.
Spare.
Yeah, we'll call this a spare.
Scott Myers sailed his previous shot a little bit, but and left the 1-2-8-10, but covered it. So
that's all that matters.
He's in good shape. Rich Corwin's got a pretty good look on 5 and 6 also.
Plus 55 coming in, so that's good.
Ooh.
There you go.
One or 5. What's the difference?
They both have arrows on them.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see if Scott can get back on it here.
Wosley's figured it out.
Yeah. That one he got a little, looked like he missed it a little bit.
Okay,
Got
got
it
to the
right a
right.
little bit, it didn't quite get back. Scott Roberts is on the front 7 over there.
Oof.
Ooh.
Scott Myers loses the
Scott
bucket.
Myers sailed another one.
What a side piece.
Yeah. Bucket with some mashed potatoes there.
Yeah, it is. Hopefully got gravy with that. Bolton.
Nate gets one.
There you go.
Yep.
See, he just learned when you get these trickier patterns just to put the ball into the lane
Yep.
early instead of trying to overpower
Yep.
what he's seeing.
Yep, exactly.
Nice spare there by Wosley. Myers.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that hurts.
that does. Okay. 169 and 8. Still should be able to add to his plus,
Yeah.
barring the wheels coming completely off.
Yeah, he can get to 229, so that's still not bad.
Nice shot there by Schisler.
Schisler, yep. I'm watching Rich over here. I really like the line he's playing. Ooh, bulk.
Ooh, that's a heck of a catch. Maloney really got that one out.
He really sent that one out there. I
He
think
did.
that's because his last one was a 4 or 5 missed left. He
There
wanted
you
to make
go.
sure.
All right, what we're going to do is we'll cut over here. See. Scott Roberts will be to your extreme right here.
Yep.
He's on the front, what is that, 7?
7. Front 8.
And there you go. Get back to him when he shoots 300 here.
So Scott Myers has missed the head pin the last 3 shots, the last 3 frames. He was locked in before. So either something is changing down lane.
Or he's just getting out of
He's
sync
just
and he's got to
getting
get
out of sync, yeah.
himself locked back in.
It's almost like he needs to move right as everybody moves left.
Mm.
I wonder if there's some carry down coming out of the
From the people so far in pushing
Playing
into
it,
where
yep.
he's.
Yep. And this spare is not a give me by any means.
No. Scores are jumping high this game.
Yeah.
Because you got Corin, possible 280. Maloney, possible 79.
8.
78.
That's in a little bit.
Yep, and he got up on it.
Yep.
Big 4.
Yep. He knew it too.
Get two. He's got to get two.
Yep.
2 is 4.
2 is 4.
We've learned that.
We've learned that, yeah. And we get reminded every week. Ooh.
Wosley. Clean game will get you there, too.
Yeah.
Scott. Open.
Wow.
Back-to-back opens.
Wow.
So he's at 78. Going into the 10th. Max out at 208.
08. Yeah. And the leader is Woolsey isn't running away with it by any means, but he looks like he's got a decent look, and Scott seems to have lost his. So.
Absolutely. Tail two have two. Scott comes out the gate on fire a little bit. Wosley's spare.
And then they switched.
Yep. Oh, that's a 3.
That's good.
Okay, 3
Count
is 6.
is count. Yep.
Yeah, whenever I lead the big 4, that's all I'm looking for is get 3.
Get
You get 3,
yep.
I feel like it's a win.
Except for that one time you covered it.
That's all bonus there. That's just, you're like, all right, 10th frame from Mr. Maloney.
That looks good. Oh, so Corwin finally doesn't strike. He's had a good look over there.
He's going to have a nice game going now. No doubts about that.
Oh, that's in trouble.
Yeah, if he was struck from there was no doubts that this dude would have. He's going to own the place at that point in time.
Yeah.
But at least the 1-5.
The 1-5. That's not something you see every day.
Especially out of him.
Yeah. Especially with all that right to left motion. So Ricky can get out of this with 237, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Got the 10 out.
Yeah. Get the spare. He's still out of it. He's still at plus 40.
Exactly. That's when you got to really talk yourself off the ledge a little bit. Like, okay.
It's that plus 40 that we had talked about earlier.
To be in the number. Good spare there for Corwin.
I was going to say, still at plus 40. He's in. I mean, that's nothing to.
No, that's going to get you to tomorrow.
Yeah, take that 217, move to the next pair. That's
Uh-oh.
trouble. Wow.
That's what you don't want to do.
That is exactly what you don't want to do.
So you turn 260 into 240.
I mean, that's still nothing to
Sneeze at, but
yeah, but man, leaving pins on the table in the 10th is rough.
yes, especially a makeable spare for the most part.
Yep.
That keeps you up at night right there.
Yes, it does.
I could.
Makes you wonder why you do this.
Christopher Woolsey bowls with us on Monday night, as a matter of fact. Speaking of opening in the 10th,
Wow.
Ricky decides he's going to open in the 10th, gets 205.
Wow. 10th frame hasn't been terribly nice to anybody on this pair.
No. Well, let's see who's going to be able to close one.
Yeah. See if Nate can bounce back after his open and punch out here to move a little closer to even.
Mm-hmm. So Ricky finished 205, puts him at plus 28 after 4.
Looks like Scott Roberts spared in the 9th.
Mm.
So he went front 8, spare in the 9th. There you go. Nice shot, Nate.
Get 2 more. Ah, there you go.
All right.
See if Scott can rebound and get out of here with
Yeah.
2-0.
After those last 3 frames, getting out of here a little plus is good. Wow.
Mm.
He didn't miss the headpin that time, though.
No. So open for Scott to finish the game.
Wow. For 187.
7. We'll go ahead and give him
We'll give him the
2.
Or do we just write down the 1-8? And wait.
Yeah, I'm exactly. The 1-8 is a guarantee.
Yep. Nate's the only one that didn't open in the 10th.
That one wasn't too good. So he's going to finish 99 or even.
Yeah, this is makeable, so he still has a chance to be even for the game.
Scott gets one. So
Wow,
86.
Yeah, 186. Wow.
So he's going to lose 14 on that.
And it looks like Woolsey's
He's going plus.
he's going plus.
So Wosley's
He can go another 40 plus if he strikes out. 45.
nice. It's
He can be at 7. He could be standing pretty at 70. What 76? Plus 176.
Nate gets 2, gets in 199.
Okay.
So minus 30 is not bad.
No, he didn't. I mean, he had a chance to gain some ground, but he didn't lose too much.
No.
We have Tish coming up next.
Yep, looking like Tish, Mark. They're all back to where they started. Actually, they started on what, 5 and 6?
Yeah.
So
So they're. What game are we in? We're going
we're
into
in
5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, because didn't Tish start on
5 and 6.
5 and 6? Yeah.
Ooh, Wosley, that one got away from him a little bit.
Yeah, it did.
First one in the 10th, gets him a 7 count.
A makeable 7 count. Also
Yes.
a choppable 7 count, depending.
Yeah. Start thinking about that 9 pin back there, boy.
Yeah.
And they're the Tish's pair's the pair with 3, so they're always going to be faster
Yeah,
than
they are
everybody.
going to be a little bit quicker.
They are moving.
I don't know that they're that far ahead, though, but they did have to walk all the way from the other side.
That
So
is
maybe
true.
they're
Got to tour the building while they're over here. Woo! Does make it. He made it and made it interesting.
and made it in. Yes. High drama.
Gunderson strike here going to 164. Harper 99.
Scott Roberts just finished with 279.
What was he turning?
He was at 19, plus 19,
Oh.
so 79 and 19.
100 and,
100
or no,
98.
98. It's nice.
So, yeah,
He's running down Myers.
yeah, he is.
It's a better shot.
Although it doesn't help that Myers ran backwards to him a little bit there.
That's true. He did stop for a while.
more than he needed to.
He stopped and let him catch up.
He played the role of the hare there, and the tortoise kind of caught him.
So Wosley finishes 219. That's going to get him to 250.
Yeah.
Or
Plus
150.
150. Yeah.
Oh, if he's at plus 250, they might as well go ahead and sign that check over
Yeah.
to him right now.
Stranger things have happened, and there's still 4 games left. So
If you're at plus 250 after 4 and you don't make the cut, you might want to start thinking about a new career.
that's a bad back half.
Yes.
Oh. Tish just dropped one in the gutter.
I've always told all the juniors, if you're going to throw one in the gutter, make it early.
Make it the first ball of the first frame.
You got it. You can recover from that.
Yep.
A 10th frame open is massive penalty.
And a spare here is just as good as a 10-pin spare.
Yeah.
All right, Rich is back on it. Look at that. Spare.
There you go. Just looks crappy on paper,
Yeah.
but it's the same. There you go.
9 spare. Yep.
So Corin, if he gets to 46, he's going to put him in
He's going to 101.
Yeah. A little crossover action there from Mark.
Yeah, we're going to have we're at the halfway point. We got a couple guys that are over 100. So
Yeah.
well on their way to plus 200.
Good bowling.
A lot of breaks, too.
It's all part of the process.
That always helps.
Absolutely. There have been too many people who won tournaments and didn't catch a break somewhere.
Exactly.
Nice.
Ooh, yep. So he's steadily marching his way up,
Yeah.
and that's the secret.
You want to start peaking close in game 4, 5, 6 would be good.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to peak in game 1 and then
Let her out.
yeah.
All right. Mr. Harper finishes 198. All right, Mr. Corin. Nice.
It is. 246.
101.
So plus 101.
We'll see who's coming to that pair.
Tail of 2 days on that pair, on that grouping. Plus 150, plus 101, minus 135, minus 88.
Yeah.
That's how tricky things are.
Yeah. That's how bowling can be sometimes. Is
Yeah.
You're on the pair, you can't hit anything, and the person you're bowling is just, or you're crossing with is having a field day out
Yep.
there. We got Franklin Bodovinik coming. Who else is on that pair? Keith Harlan and Brian Pogar. So Franklin's plus 91. Bodovinik's minus 20. Harlan's minus 74. And Brian is 115 back.
I think Tony Franklin is doing exactly like you said. I think he's gonna start peaking here in game 5 and 6, and then just kind of ride it out.
Got
7 and 8. He's been here before. You know what I mean?
Yes. If he makes it to the step ladder. Oof.
Yeah.
And Steve notoriously, he always starts slow for some reason.
Yeah.
Every time I watch him bowl, he plods around for game 1 and 2. Then he
Yeah.
decides, oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what his what his game scores have been, but it's been a slow 4 games.
Yeah.
So
Good shot there by Mike on 4. So he's minus 75.
I forgot they put the scores in for Mike.
Oh, yeah, I looked up there too
I
by
saw
accident.
minus 800. I was like, how do you get to minus?
He's not bowling well at all.
No. 200 under per game for 4 games. There you go. All right. After that, that gutter ball spare.
It's just progressively gotten better.
Yeah. That really could have carried in the second frame there. So.
There's Mr. Bodovinik. He's
7-10.
nice shot there. That's it's a strong 7.
Yeah.
So he's using mid-level with a lot of surface, it looks like. Because he's using a Summit.
Yeah.
I didn't see what Franklin's using yet. Harlan. Oh, bad break there. He's a 7-10. Unfortunately, you've seen a lot of 7-10s lately in your life.
That's been the story of my career. I leave them with the best of them. Might be the champion of leaving the 7-10.
For a while there in the league, you were leaving one every week. Minimum.
I was leaving one a game every week. That's because I throw the ball slow, and I don't have a lot of hands, so that translates to some weak 10s that have a friend on the other side of the lane with them. I have covered it twice.
There you go.
In my 40 years of bowling.
Hey, there's some people who's never covered it.
That's true.
There you go. Gets one. I've only covered it twice. Both same tournament, different years, same place. There's a New Year's tournament at Sinesta.
At Sinesta.
Yep.
Wow. I've never covered it at Sinesta.
Back-to-back years.
Covered it at Rocky Mountain Lanes, which is now Bolero Westminster, and Broomfield Lanes, which is...
There you go. That's impressive because you're on Brunswick machines.
Yeah.
It's much easier on AMFs.
Really?
Yep. That's why I covered it.
Huh.
Uh-oh. Stuck.
Ooh. And paid a huge penalty for it.
Yes.
She's had some
Footing issues.
ever since coming down from that side.
Mm-hmm. Steve, let's see if he can get over that massive 7-pin he just left.
Yeah?
No doubts about it.
Well, you weren't kidding about some surface on that.
Yeah, that Summit is...
Tony Franklin up here on 6. It's about as good as you can hope to throw it. He's the defending champion this year.
Should have some scores coming relatively soon for after 4. Just getting them typed in. Franklin with a double.
Yeah, he's got a really good look. Like I said, I think he's just now reaching the summit of his of his day.
He might come join league here at Sweetheart.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, I love this place.
I think Steve's going to start making his climb too. He looks like he's pretty comfortable in the ball he's throwing.
Gotcha. Here comes. Just as laughing at Mr. Lanning, the tournament director, took over for the great Pete McCordick.
Pete McCordick. He was out here for the Senior U.S. Open this year, wasn't
Yes, living the best of his life now, boy.
he? Yeah.
He traveled for a lot of years to a lot of different places. Now he gets to go places and bowl, do everything he wants to do. Cross over there for Steve,
Wow.
trips to 6. Do you know a fact about Mr. McCordick? That he shot 300 on TV.
I do know that.
He's a shaken leaf, but he did do it.
Yeah.
No words. All right.
In fact, if you look online, I think there's still footage
There
of that
is.
on YouTube.
There is. So our leader, take a guess who it is.
Well, it's not me.
Chris Wosley,
Chris Wosley.
plus 150.
Yeah.
Russell Hunt is in second at plus 139. Scott Myers drops to third at 111 over. Rich Corwin, plus 101. Mike Bailey, plus 99. Scott Roberts at plus 98 after that 279.
Nice.
Tony Franklin, plus 91, along with Kevin Maloney. Chris Hibbets, plus 82. Schisler, plus 28. Dwayne Steinmetz is in 11th. Brett Cromwell is in 12th at plus 8. David
Cardaville.
is plus 4. Dwayne minus 1. Minus 4 for Dana Ossick. And Steve is your new cut at minus 20, along with Mike Riley. So it's dropped.
It is dropped.
Dropped 12 pins from
Yeah.
last game.
Interesting.
So our plus 37 might not make
That
it.
might not make it, yeah.
Giovanni went over, shot 179. Dropped into plus or minus 22.
But he's still right around the cut.
Yes, there's a lot of people hovering.
Tish is still hovering around the cut. We got her on this pair right here.
Yes.
Struggling a little bit.
If she get her feet right, she'll be. I think
Yeah.
she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Steve's trying to get himself from being the cut number and move himself up.
Yeah. That's one of those positions you hope that it keeps moving down and you keep moving up.
Exactly. You never want to be the cut number until the last game.
Yep. That's when you want to. You're hoping that water level keeps to drop and you keep climbing upward.
All right, Mr. Franklin did open in the third. Ooh, balls are getting a little lighter going down lane.
Yeah.
It's the 1-2-8. Franklin,
Ooh, that came up high.
yes, 3-6-10. Tish, that ball never even attempted to make a
Didn't
move.
even try. I thought she threw it pretty well too. It just throwing it too far away.
It might start to be getting a little tighter now.
I think so, and I think some of that is we're seeing that it's one of two phenomenons. It's either hooking too much on the back, you move in a little bit, and it just doesn't get there. And I don't know if that's mid lane's going away, or if it's the front's going away, or if it's carry down.
Gotcha. Or you could have got tricked where hooking too much, go to a really soft ball,
Yeah,
then throw it away from you a little bit, ball goes 80 feet.
80 feet. Yeah.
Good spare there for Michael. There's a couple mics in here.
Yeah, that's a common name, you know. It was one of the most popular names from like 1970 something through 1980 something. So.
There you go. There's Steve.
Hey,
There we go.
he bounced back after that Brooklyn.
A good Brooklyn never hurt anybody.
That's true. That's true. Well, never hurts the person throwing it.
True. There's been people who have lost to Brooklyn, and that hurts.
This is true.
Did we say Mike Riley? He's a left-hander too. I forgot about him.
Oh yeah.
He's minus 20. Not bad. Coming
Wow. They took 2 lefties on the same pair.
in. You should have put all left-handers together.
That would be quite the phenomenon.
Yes. They'd be mad at the world.
There would definitely be some tricky transition going on there.
That one comes in high on 5.
Yeah, we're starting to see some
It's either
bigger
going
hook.
south or forever.
These are going south or way north. That
There
looks
you
good.
go.
There you go. Oh,
She threw that really good.
yeah, I did too. I thought she did the last one really good too. Yeah. How's Chris Lawson doing? He's minus 79.
He goes through her face there.
Yeah,
2-4.
yeah looks
get
like he's struggling.
Let's get it to the right. Or left, sorry.
Left, yeah.
I'm thinking backwards.
Mirror image.
Yeah, 75% of our travel league team here.
We do. We're just missing one.
Yeah.
Our aforementioned 6-stepper.
There you go. All right, Mr. Bodavenik. Get a double-double?
I think so. Yes,
No
sir.
doubt about that one.
No.
He labeled all parts of that one.
He made a good adjustment off that because that's the lane he Brooklyned on.
Yeah.
He made a pretty solid adjustment off that.
He's got a big jug of water down there, by the way. I don't know what he's doing. All right. Mr. Steve coming in and enlightening us with some commentary. He said he likes what he's got going on now. Ooh, that's one way to get the 9 out.
Yeah, it is.
I got that trip 9 last week at the league. Then I got a 9 to stand back up.
That's right. All right, let's see. Tony Franklin has run into a little bit of a roadblock on this lane, or on this pair.
Okay, does convert the spare.
This is that time of day the transition is going to. This might cause the cut score to go down.
Yeah. This is about the time you figure out who's balling good and who's not.
Yep. And there's usually a ridge there, right?
there is.
Get a couple around the cut, and then after that, the scores get real low. And I know I've been on the bottom side of that ridge more times than I want to even remember.
All right, Tish. She's got that in.
Yeah. Struggling a little bit.
I think she grabbed that one a little bit much.
Yep.
Since how I guess Red Lobster's going out of business, she said, go ahead and grab this.
Definitely pulled that one out of the Cheddar Bay.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody gets that reference, but
It's probably a handful of people that we know get that.
someone's out there laughing.
Yes. Probably Mr. Fudge.
Shout out to Chuck Fudge.
Yes. There we go. Nice shot there by Tony.
Steve can keep this going.
Tony's going to make a ball change.
Yeah, I think, what's he changing to, though?
Oh, speaking of ball changes, we got Felix making a ball change.
Walked all the way down to this end to make a ball change.
There's another one. I flushed by.
Steve's got a good look with all that surface.
He does. Look, he's changing. Ooh. It goes to show you. So Felix starts off with that 137.
Yeah.
Climbed his way up to 18th place.
18th place, yeah.
Yeah, just
And he's making a ball change to get a little more, I think.
Yeah, plodded along. Right there's Tish. That's a better shot.
Yeah, it is.
Comes in
It
high.
just jumps a little bit. She's kind of stuck.
Truck 4.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian Pogar has had a couple a couple bad shots there, but he's got a decent load.
Feast or famine.
Yeah.
He's got 2 opens, but 4 strikes.
Yeah.
There's Steve looking for a 6-bagger. Triple-double.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
missed that in a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
He got that elbow in and never got it out. So instead of going inside out, he went inside in.
Getting into the 10th frame here in just a moment on 3 and 4.
Oh, nice shot by Mike there.
I've never said that in my life.
It's because the Mike Ubois doesn't really throw shots like that.
How long have we been bowling league together?
League? Since the turn of the century, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
2001. So how many years is that?
23?
Yeah. Going on 24?
That we called? I called plus 37. That's not going to be it. It's going in the wrong direction. It's trending wrong really quickly. Mike called 40.
I said 43, but that's
What do you
that's gonna
think?
be a little high.
Clark Friesen's guess is? Plus 10.
Plus 10?
That's fair. Now, to our credit, we called it after game 2. It was
Yeah.
trending that way, and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just took
yeah. But it's still it's gone down the last 2 games.
Yes. It is very interesting.
So. Oh,
Oh,
there's another one of those pesky 8 pins.
brutal.
Don't they, isn't that the Randy Peterson special?
That stopped him from getting to 200, too. We're getting even.
Yeah.
Best he can just shoot is 191.
Wow.
It's a heartbreaker.
Yeah,
Tish.
especially when you throw a good shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
There
Tish
it
with
is.
the 183. Nope.
Wow.
173. So she's going to stay in minuses. It's going to be a minus 50.
50, yeah. Tony found something he liked there.
Yes.
I don't know if that looks like the same ball. Maybe just,
Different layout, different surface?
I don't know.
Is it a
The ball he was throwing before was dark, and this ball's dark. I can't tell from the distance what they are.
All right, let's see if Steve does after that spare in the 7th.
I think he's going to rebound here with a strike. Yep, he threw that pretty good. And it stayed out
Short,
there.
Yep.
So I think he overcorrected for the shot on the previous one.
Leaves just a 2-pin. Tish takes care of her spare.
Okay.
92 in the books. 93 or 73.
73.
Where am I getting this 90 from?
It's your old eyes.
It must be. I think I was looking at Mark.
Oh, gotcha.
He's
Yeah.
adding his number a little early.
Yeah.
There's that 2-8-10.
Yep. Now Mark is going to shoot. Look at that, 91.
There we go.
191.
Mark works here at Sweetheart. Has for years. Good guy. Every time we're here, he takes care of us very well.
Yeah.
Everybody here at Sweetheart, so not just Mark. Clark, Shannon, Chad, the Canfields, they've done tons in this
Yeah,
building.
They have done a lot here.
And has brought the PBA here 3 years in a row.
Yep.
Nice.
We have a decent sized field this week. We had, what do we have, 45 start?
Uh-huh. Which is really good. I just think, I mean,
Well, that's
you caught the backside of
yeah.
the Senior U.S. Open.
It's impressive because you had the Senior U.S. Open here a couple weeks ago, and if they could have been timed a little better, I think you'd have had some overflow from that.
Yes. But did well.
Yeah. And as these things go, it'll grow year after year if they can continue to keep doing it.
Correct. You just got to find that right sweet spot of
Yep.
when it is and
Yep.
make it happen.
Yep. And from a Southwest region perspective, as you know, Colorado is kind of on the outskirts of the region, so
Absolutely.
we've seen it for even when you and I used to bowl in them. It was hard to get people to come all the way to Colorado when most of it was in Texas. And
Exactly. We did more travel in Texas than you did Colorado.
yep.
And even looking at their field, you got a Washington, you got
Yep.
Oregon,
Yep.
obviously Texas, Colorado.
Texas, Colorado.
Oklahoma. Yep. And more Texas.
Yeah. Kudos to everybody that traveled out.
Yes, absolutely. California. Oh, Mike must have went back to California.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas and
Alamogordo.
Walla Walla, Washington. I like it.
And that's not in the Southwest region, is it?
No.
That's in the Pacific.
Mm-hmm. In Oregon, same thing. And I think, who was Oregon? Was that Hunt?
Yeah, I think so.
No, Rich Corwin. Hunt is from Washington.
Washington,
Yeah.
Yeah. You're looking at it right there.
Exactly. Sometimes the obvious is right in front of you.
Yep.
Nice finish.
Nice finish by Michael Sater.
He cut his down to minus 49.
Minus 49. Now he's hopeful to get to the cut.
Yeah. Almost cut his deficit in half.
Yeah.
Steve's starting to struggle a little bit towards the end of the game, but he is going to be plus.
He's going to be plus by quite a bit. He can be plus by 40 here. He can be plus 20 after this game.
So Tish leads the pair minus 54. Mark Rice is minus 115. And Michael Sadar is minus 49. Coming to our pair, looks like we got Scott Carruthers, Mike Bailey, Chris Berghard, and David Scardwell. Mike Bailey was in 5th after 4.
After 4, yeah.
David was in 13th. So, and the other 2 are in the hunt. So this game for them is going to be pretty vital.
Yeah, and they've seen this end of the house and that end of the house now. I'll be interested to see what how they transition back. Oh, Tony just opened in the 9th.
So then 59, Bessing goes 89.
He's going to lose a little here.
Yes.
Definitely some transition happening at this point where
Oh yeah.
there's some big hook for the guys that are hooking it and some hang for the guys that aren't.
Nice shot there by Harlan.
Yep.
He can get to 190. Same thing, minimize some of that damage.
Yeah, damage control.
Yeah, this game the scores were not, especially on this end, were not nearly as high.
No. They had some potential to start out with, but then everything kind of started to go away.
There's Franklin.
There we go.
Absolutely. Threw that one through all 10 of those pins.
Yeah.
There was no doubt they were going down.
He may have got the 11th one too. I'm not sure. Nice
Shot
shot
there by
by
Steve.
Steve. Looks like he got his feet just a little bit more left on that one. Dwayne Steinmetz is plus 15. He needs to strike out to keep going plus. And get to plus 21 after this game.
Franklin goes high again. So 79 is the best he can do now. So he's going to lose 21 on
He's
that.
giving back a lot.
So plus 50 is what he's looking at. Nice.
Shot. Oh, and Tony Franklin chopped that spare.
So
That's
77.
Yeah, so 177. And that's gonna, so he loses 23 to the,
So 40.
so he's at, no, 23, 91 minus 23 is only, he's at 60 something,
Yep.
68. Big story there is Steve's gonna get to plus 24. Is that right?
Yes.
With a strike here. So he's definitely moved himself off the bubble.
Yeah, and he's moved a lot of ground. And a lot of people are going backwards. He managed to go forward.
And
And
that's how he once he finds where once he finds his shot. He's usually climbing from there. See,
ball change.
He changed balls to get a look at that, I think.
Up 43.
So he's plus 23.
So David was coming at 3 and 4. David's +3. Scott Carruthers -40. Chris Burkhardt struggling at -150, and Mike Bailey is plus 165.
That's a pretty good chunk of plus right there.
Yes.
And we are entering game 6. Yeah, plus 165 with 3 to go is
Where you want to be sitting.
where you want to be.
Yeah, he's gone too far away from it.
Yep.
Keith ended up at, still has a ball to go. He can get to 175.
Yeah, the field is starting to struggle.
Yes, so got a 175 for Keith. Pogar could finish at 166. Yeah, it's gotten really more difficult.
Yes, it has. And we've got, it looks like we've got Hunt coming down here, Russell Hunt coming down on 5 and 6, and he's, we watched him on 3 and 4 in the first game, and he's whacking it pretty good, so.
Let's see where he's still at.
We'll see where he's at. He was in second after 4.
Yes. Sean Barrows, Kevin Maloney's in 8 after 4.
Next time I'll do my hair and I'll be ready.
Where did she think the cameras were?
I have no idea. So we do have Russell Hunt is at plus 161. Felix +3 climbed out of that hole.
Yeah.
Plus 113 for Chris Hibbets, and Lenny Floyd's -67. So they are doing very, very well.
Yeah, kudos to Felix for climbing out of the hole. He shot 137, I think, that first game.
Yes.
And really has turned that around, so. Got David Scarteville. He's at +3 also.
Starts off with a strike. Looking at the second frame. Carruthers is -40, which is not out of it by no means.
No, for sure. David Scarteville doubles right out of the gate. And he's employing a little bit of loft on the ball to hold it on line. I think that's a pretty wise move. He's not having to throw it away from the pocket too much.
Getting away from the front part of the lane, take it out of play.
Yep. Just dealing with the mid lane and the friction in the back. It seems to be working for him.
Yeah. Scott Carruthers starts with a double. It's just when you start seeing the scores go down.
Yeah,
now everybody can strike again.
Then they rebound.
Chris Hibbett says open in the first.
I think Mike Bailey is our high lefty in the field, right? He's at
Yeah.
165. Yeah.
No, I'm going to say no doubts about that. He might be the only lefty that's plus.
Could be.
And he's using
He's using
the not urethane.
the
Or
not
no.
urethane hammer.
Is that what he's using? Yeah.
That's that blue hammer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
NU.
yeah. And you don't think I'll call them 77s or 78s or something like that.
Yeah.
Has to do with the hardness. Ooh,
Got that one to go sideways.
I don't think he was expecting that.
No, I think it's that when people
you're
come
right.
off that high side over here, they're like, what is going on over here?
I think you're right.
Who bowled on this? Millennial. Okay, takes two.
Linneo went high also, so maybe they were seeing,
Something.
or maybe it's just the lefties are transitioning a little bit later than
The right
as if
side.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
It's a makeable spare for Lenniel.
Yeah, it is. Ooh.
Unfortunately, gets one.
Ooh. Well, like you said, if you're going to open, do it in the first frame.
Ooh.
I know a guy who is notorious for opening in the first frame and then striking out. So
Yeah, it's the only way you can ever see 279. It's the best 279s ever.
in fact, I think we called that a Warner a Warner 279.
Carruthers.
That's a
There we
good
go.
shot.
Shoot 300 here, he'd be plus 60.
Nice cover there by David Scardaville. That's a tough spare. Ooh, Russell Hunt. He's a 210. That's it's a makeable spare, but it's not an ideal thing to leave.
That's a better shot there by Bailey.
Nice rebound. And just Russell Hunt, just 210.
Ooh. Hibbett takes care of that spare.
He's still plus 113, so
But we see a lot of people come to this pairs with big numbers and
and then yeah,
leave with not such big numbers.
yeah.
Chris Wosley seemed like he was the only one that managed where he had a big number and he just maintained it through and added to it.
Yeah, on 5 and 6, you mean?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely been a tricky pair.
Mr. Barrows, yes. So the format for this tournament is they're going to bowl 8 games today. They'll cut to the top 16. That 16, all your pins carry over. You're going to bowl 6 more games, cut that in half. So then you'll have the top 8. They'll bowl, keep your pins, bowl 4 more games, cut that to the top 4, then do stair step for your finals. So it's a little bit of hybrid of eliminator and stair step.
What time do we start broadcasting tomorrow?
8:30.
8:30
a.m.
in the a.m.
Yes. Be a lot of coffee and in the building, that for sure.
Yes.
There's Felix.
Nice shot. And that's a double for Felix out of
It
the gate.
is.
He's at +3. He's probably feeling pretty good about right now,
Yeah.
especially after that start.
Yeah, it was amazing. Didn't affect him. Okay, I got plenty of time.
He's calm, cool, and collected.
Yes. And retired. He does not work at the dealership anymore.
That might help.
Yes. It
With
makes
the collected, calm coolness.
exactly. Good spare there. So David starts off with a double and then 2 spares.
See if Chris Hibbets can start striking here. It's close.
There's a 4-pin.
Oh,
Scott Carruthers, that hurts.
that does hurt.
Got to make that.
It's enough to stop your progress right in the right place.
Yes.
That 3-bagger is almost in vain.
Now you get completely regroup and
Yeah.
throw another 3-bagger.
Yep. Looks like a good shot. 10 pins.
Hibbets does take care of his spare. Bailey looking for a double.
Ooh, that's a little wide. All right, no harm, no foul.
And Lane is playing tricks with him.
Yeah.
He got it to go high and big forward, and then decided to get this one out a little bit. And
And it didn't quite get
Finish.
there.
I don't need you. I'm just telling you I'm going to start changing.
It looks like we're starting to draw a crowd here.
You're making friends left and right here. Ooh, Lennial.
Wow.
Those hurt, boy. Those
They
hurt.
do. They do. That just seems so punishing to throw a really good shot and be staring at a 9-pin.
Especially when you're trying to make ground.
Yep.
You're not out of it, so you're trying to make up some room, and that just comes and takes a little steam out of your sails.
Yep. Nice shot. Okay. Scott Carruthers is back on it. And you know he's just kicking himself for missing that 4-pin.
Yeah. Get there.
Yep. Yeah, he's just taking the front part of the lane out of play. He's landing that about the arrows.
Yeah. He is doing what when they tell you to hit the arrows.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
He's landing it on the arrows.
Ooh. Yeah, Hunt is that lane has got him fooled a little bit. Bailey
Yeah.
has got the opposite. His bad lane looks like it's 4.
Yeah.
He struck both times on this lane
Oh.
and then gets that.
Yeah, that's rough. He was happy with the effort though.
Yeah.
The 2 shots on the right lane there, wasn't terribly pleased with.
Yeah, sometimes you got to be, got it off my hand, got it where I was looking.
Yeah.
Everything's great. Didn't strike. Okay. No big deal. Just
Yep.
got to continue to make good shots.
Yep. But that's the hard part, is continuing to make good shots. Oh. He almost backdoored that. Russell's throwing at his spare left-handed.
Yes. That is the greatest
That
thing
is-
about the PBA rule. It doesn't
Yep,
make a difference.
It doesn't matter.
Get it off your hand.
Now, I wonder if he has a spare ball that he has drilled left-handed or if he's just throwing his right-handed drilled ball. Whichever the case, it works for him. So
It did.
now you can't do that in league.
No. You have to see how the rules against that. And it's all based on the fact of handicap.
Handicap, yep.
Exactly. If you were just if we were just a solely scratch sport, then it wouldn't matter what hand you're using.
Yep.
All right, Felix. Start off with a four-bagger.
Yeah, I think so. Was a little in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He forgot to let go of that one.
He was trying to hold on to it for dear life. Nice shot there.
That looks good. Yeah, I think that's a wise move to get the ball if you can do it, get it over the front part of the lane. He doesn't have to keep migrating left with everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, and see that Russell's doing the opposite. He's getting it down early, and it's not holding line.
Ooh, there we go. Mr.
There
Carruthers.
we go.
So, Turkey Open double. Thank you, sir. All right. We have a new leader. Mike Bailey. 165 over. Then Russell Hunt maintained a second place at plus 161. Rich Corwin is in fourth at plus 128. Scott Myers. Oh, Chris Woolsey. I completely jumped him. He's in third, plus 141. Scott Myers is in fifth. Chris Hibbett's in sixth. Maloney's seventh. Roberts eighth. Tony Franklin and Steve Bodovinik is 9 and 10. Dwayne Steinmetz is in 11th. Dana Ossick. So we got some new people in the mix now. Dwayne Mallinger is 13th. Brett Cromwell 14th. Schisler is in 15th. And Felix has moved himself in.
He's in the cut.
So plus 3. Went from minus 20 to plus 3.
They're tied though.
Yep, so we do have, and it's been that way throughout the whole day. It's the cut line's always tied.
Yep.
So David Scardville and Felix are both tied at plus 3. That's your current cut. Giovanni has dropped down to minus 7, but he's right there. Michael Riley at minus 19. Nate Bolton's minus 30, along with Clint Dancy.
Yep.
John Johnson minus 31. So
I think this is the first time today that the cut line is plus.
correct.
It
That is
dropped.
correct.
It dropped a little bit
Yeah.
down to, what was it, like 13 and then 20?
Yeah, at 20, I thought I was trending that direction.
It was, and then it's some of the cream started to rise. Giovanni's not out of it. He's still
No.
close.
Absolutely. And that plus number, nobody's got the plus 200 yet.
Not yet. It seems to be elusive because you see the guys kind of get moving that way, and then it just kind of drags them back.
Oh,
Oh, that's rough.
Millennial is.
That's rough.
Get home.
Oh,
3-6-10. What's Tish doing over there?
Tish is over there striking again. She's at minus 54, but it looks like she's at least found something on that pair.
That's true. Still got some time to work.
And that's the downside to lofting it. If you get it right a little bit, it's just not going to have enough lane to get back. So David left the 2-4-10, which is makeable.
Spare there for, there we go. So another observation I just had, just thinking about it. So we just seen Hunt pick up go to shoot his spare
Uh-huh.
left-handed.
Yep.
but I've never seen a left-hander ever attempt spares going right-handed.
Right-handed, yeah. That's a good point.
It's just the weirdest thing. Because even now, young guys with the two-handed, they're doing backup balls
Yeah,
going up
that's
the left
true.
side, but you don't see a right or a left-hander going a backup
Back
ball
ball,
up the right
yeah,
side.
You're right. Maybe that has to do with, I don't know, transition.
Or they're
There's
like,
just
ah,
not as many lefties as righties.
right. Left-handers don't care. We're not moving, and we don't care about sparing. We make all our spares.
Yeah, that's
All right, Mr. Bailey. He's going to the loft.
yep. He didn't like it, but it worked.
Exactly.
And I believe I read his lips, and he said that was awful.
Awfully good.
If I throw an awful shot and it does that, I'm gonna start investigating bowling awful more often.
That's when you know it's your day.
Yeah.
Mayday. That one's going to need some
Yeah.
help. And Hunt with another split. Going at it left-handed again.
Oh.
Okay. Sean Barrows, absolutely, come on down. You can come down tomorrow, come down today. They are not charging to watch.
This entry is free.
Oh, collector 10.
Entry is free, and the drinks are nicely priced.
there you go. Yes, we will be here again tomorrow, most definitely. Looking forward to it. The pace of seriousness will pick up a little bit, especially that first round. Second
Yep.
round gets a little bit more intense.
Yep.
Then when we get to the stair step, then everybody gets serious then.
That's usually when the crowd is here. Oh, another nice shot by Scott Carruthers. He can put together 4 more strikes. He can go to plus. He can go to positive for the day. That's always a good thing. Mike leaves a 10 pin. He's kind of grinding it out this game. I think we're to the point in the day when grinding it out might be enough. At plus 165, if he can continue to grind that out, I think he'll be happy with his day.
Lineal. Oy.
He just had a rough game on that pair.
Yes, he is. He is continuing to struggle. No.
Scott can strike out here and get to +5.
It's nice.
So as we said when they came over, with the
Brooklyn?
-40 isn't exactly out of it.
No. So there's a 5-pin there.
You gotta throw a better shot.
Yes, you did that, you do. So Linnea did cross the 100 mark. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's trouble.
That's a big 4.
And that's not in a place you want to have it.
No.
The-
That's not the first one we've seen today on this pair either.
Oh man, Hibbets leaves a pocket 7-10.
Oh.
My old best friend.
Yes.
And Russell is really struggling this game too. There's, like we said, the scores get up there and then they just kind of get sucked back.
Yeah. No one can cross that +200 barrier.
And they're running out of games to do it.
All right, Hunt does strike there.
He made a ball change, it looks like.
Two for David. It's going to be a score correction on 6.
Oh, did it go in the gutter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Bailey.
That's a solid shot. There we go. He liked it. He liked it.
See, there's another Mike around here
Yeah.
causing problems. Felix. Stop Turkey Spare Open. Double.
Yeah. And he just tugged that one a bunch.
There you
Got
go.
away with it.
There you go. Oh, that seems to be the problem. You can put a 257 out there.
Yeah. He's got to take advantage of that Brooklyn to make up for that Open.
There you go.
Wow.
And this is the time in tournament too that most people start talking to themselves.
Yeah, it really is. I don't know. I usually start about the 4th frame of the first game. Uh-oh.
Oh, unfortunately misses that.
That was a rough one. That was a rough one.
So Linneo does take care of that spare.
So it looks like the higher seeds are starting to come down a little bit, and the cut line's coming up a little bit. So we're kind of condensing.
We're gonna meet in the middle
We're
somewhere.
gonna meet somewhere in the middle.
All right, Mr. Carruthers. First strike in the 10th.
So he can cut into that, get a little closer to even.
If this number ends up being +10, Clark, something's going on.
Yeah.
He's putting the scores in. That's probably the problem. It's
So David Scarteville, he was on the cut. He was at +3. He's going to lose that back. He's going to be at
16 minus 13.
-13.
Which, after game 5, would have dropped you down 3 spots.
Yeah. And Felix, who was right there with him,
Is going
is
the
going
opposite.
the other way.
Yes. Carruthers, that's got to hurry.
Not quite.
Nope. He needed the lane to be a little longer.
Yeah. But he still went the right way. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Plus is good. Felix
And-
going to the well again.
It's not going to pan out. That well's dried up. So the question is, will Felix drag the cut line up, or will David drag the cut line down?
That's a good question. We shall find out soon enough.
Yes, we will. This was game 6. So we've got 7 and 8 left.
Yes, sir. So this is when it starts getting tense.
This is when it starts getting. This is when all the tension happens.
All the people walking by earlier, you know, having a good old time in game 2. Game 8, they don't even talk to you anymore.
Yep. Yep.
So Felix does convert his spare. So Felix is going to go plus.
The question is he going to make a move to come off the Brooklyn or just ride it out?
He's only got one more frame to work there.
I think I'd go to that well one more time.
Might as well. All right, Bailey could finish at +4.
Yeah. So he'll be at +169 if he strikes out. If he strikes out. When he strikes out.
Wow. He had a little lull in the middle with those 9s,
Yep.
but then righted the ship. Hibbets is going to drop.
Yeah, he's struggled this game.
Russell Hunt could actually save this for 190.
Yeah. I think he changed balls during this game. And he's got a much better look with that one.
Yeah.
Seems like it's a little cleaner.
This would be an epic save because he started off strike, open, strike,
Yep.
spare, open, open, spare, sheet. Trip 6 for Mr. Bailey.
That is the left-hander's best friend.
So, Pat, the rule is in the PBA, since it's completely scratch, you can use either right-handed or left-handed. Doesn't matter how you get the ball down the lane. USBC, in a sanctioned event, meaning your league or a sanctioned tournament by USBC, you cannot, because of handicap, it would skew the numbers, or you can cheat, basically, as if you're bowling halfway through a game and you wanted to add more handicap the next week, so you start bowling with the opposite hand to bring your number down. So that's why they don't allow you to do it on USBC.
Additionally, you can establish an average with both hands, but you have to start and finish with the same hand.
Correct.
On the PBA, it's all scratch and
Yeah, they don't care.
all but however you get the ball down the lane.
Exactly.
I think they frown upon overhand,
Yes.
but other than that,
And if you choose to kick it, that's on you.
yeah.
So Hunt, 88? 88?
88, yeah.
So minus 12. So he's,
So he's still sitting pretty.
yes.
That game's a definite confidence shaker, but you're still sitting pretty.
Get off that pair, move on to the next one. Like, where are we
Yeah.
going now?
Yeah. What do we got coming up here? We've got
Tim Osick, Paul Willett, Robert Worrell, Michael Pollard, So
All right.
this is a pairing we have not seen yet today.
Yeah, this is a group we haven't seen yet.
Tim Osick is related to Dana. That would be her husband.
Yes.
So you got a husband and wife team. You got 3 women. You got several left-handers and 1 two-hander.
And right now, Dana's got bragging rights for the car ride.
Oh, Felix, that's not what you want to do in a 10.
No. He's still gonna move the right way.
Get to. Puts him at 210, so he goes 213.
Yeah. He'll go to plus 13. I mean, that's
It's good.
yeah, especially since the other guy on the bubble with you was minus more than that.
Yes, true. Okay,
All right.
2 there, 210. Nice job by Felix. Again, that started off with a 137 and shot anything under 200 cents.
Hey, that's how you grind out a cut.
Yes. Staying mentally in the game.
Now he needs to group some more pins onto that so that he because you're carrying what you.
Yes. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about this format is if you just get in, you're like +3 and to get to the top 8, the 8th place is plus 150.
You got to do a lot of bowling tomorrow morning.
Yes. No doubts about that.
And how many games are they bowling?
6 in the morning for the top 16 and then 4 for the top 8.
Yeah, so those 6 games are crucial.
Yes. Which, I mean, it gives you 6 games to kind of make it up, whereas if like it was only 2 games,
Yeah.
then you know you're not
You don't
catching
have
that
a
spread.
chance, yeah. Yeah, 6 games. That's a lot of bowling this weekend.
Yes. So you got 8, another 6 plus 4 is another 10, so you got 18. And then if you're the 4 seed, you got 4 more games. So 18 is 22. Your top seed, 19.
Yeah.
So it is some work. Then we got Schisler coming back, and Myers, Maloney, and Bolton will be on
okay.
5 and 6. So we'll see how the high end treated them and
Yeah,
see if they're still in the mood to bowl. And after 5, Myers had dropped down to 5th. Schisler was in 15th. And Maloney.
was in 7th.
Yep.
After 5, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll be interested to see how the high end treated them.
And Bolton was in 20th. He was just out by 22.
Yep.
So we'll see what it's like when they get back over here. What if they achieve some success down there or went in the wrong direction?
Well, yeah. Well, that'll tell us whether they're happy to be coming back to this side or whether they'd like to stay down at that end.
And this side is completely done. Everybody's down on that end. So it tells you you're shooting more spares down there than they are over here.
Yeah, that would be the conventional wisdom, wouldn't it?
So while we wait for them, we'll take a break. All right, heading game 7. 7 of 8. 2 to go. We've got Tim Osick, Paul Willett, Michael Pollard, Robert Worrell. They'll be on 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Ricky Sisler, Scott Myers, Kevin Maloney, and Nate Bolton. Kevin Maloney's moved himself to plus 162. I believe he shot 150 something down yonder.
150 or 250?
Or 250, yeah, 150. That's. And we were talking to him a little bit, and he said the sides are about even.
Yeah. He said they were playing about the same. So
Right.
Rick's doing here. Ooh, the bucket.
That it is. The ball picked up way late and
Yep.
not enough.
Chop.
Oh. And Mr. Bolton. Lose a 4-pin.
It's close.
Yeah. Michael Pollard with the spare. Ricky takes care of his bucket. Little KFC action there.
KFC.
It's Paul Willett.
It's not going to get back.
No, I think he's stuck a little bit on that shot.
I've noticed that, I don't know if the approaches are just a little tackier on this end than they are on the other end, but I've noticed a lot of people coming from that end, coming down here and having some footing problems. Tish notably had some
Yes.
footing problems coming from the high end to the low end.
Okay, Robert Worrell leaves a 4-7. Scott Myers plus 104 after 7, or after 6, after 6.
6, yeah. I think he's pretty comfortable where he's at, but I'm curious because he struggled down on this end earlier. And it looks like the struggles are continuing.
Yeah, I think he just made a bad shot there. That was not his best effort.
Might have been just waiting between
True.
games. Chris Woolsey.
Starts off with a double,
Crushing
or
it
turkey.
again. Turkey.
He wants to try to regain that leader spot.
Yep. And Rich Corwin started out with 2 opens, and he's at plus 150. So
It's, you get to that number, you get up there, and you just
start thinking.
just want to start going in reverse after that. Maloney did strike first ball.
Ooh. Lots of pin action there.
I don't think that's the way you're supposed to get the 7 out, but
I don't
it works.
think so either. Hey, whatever gets the 7 out is the way you're supposed to get the 7 out.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
We know we have not seen any 300s today.
We have not.
Do you think we'll see one this
Nope.
weekend? I don't
Or
think
this
so.
weekend?
Yeah.
So you may see one tomorrow.
You
If
think?
any, reason being is because now you're now at 16, and those 16 are probably going to play similar to each other.
Yeah, you're right.
And then
They'll
your
break 'em
odds,
down.
yeah, your odds get better as it's broken down.
That's a good shot there by Tim.
Yes. Versus the opposite of like this, they're so
Yeah,
sporadic.
They're spread out. Plus, they will have seen it,
Yes.
so they'll get to go home. They'll get to go get some dinner and digest it a little bit, and figure out what they did right and wrong.
Okay, Mr. Bolton leaves a 10 pin.
Oh,
Some days you're the dog, some
I
days
tell
you're
you
the
what.
hydrant.
I tell you what. That's how you're supposed to cover that, but somehow, some way, it didn't work.
Guess
Scott
what we
Myers.
see? A 9 pin.
Scott Myers threw a better ball there and still left a 9 pin. Oh no,
Back-to-back
That-
opens for Nate.
that hurts.
When you try to make up that 37 pins that you
Yeah.
got to get out the hole, you can't afford those.
Yep,
2 single pin spares is not what you want to do.
that. Well, you never want to miss 2 single pin spares, but if you're gonna do it, you don't want to do it when you're 37 down.
No. Unless he plans on striking out.
Well, and you know you have to get into that position where you have to bowl the highest game that you've bowled all tournament
Yes.
to get back into the cut, right?
So our leader still is Mr. Bailey. He is at plus 168. He gained 3 from before. Kevin Maloney has moved himself up into second place. Rich Corin is in third. Russell Hunt fourth. Christopher Wosley fifth. Scott Myers is sixth. Chris Hibbett seventh. Tony Franklin, Scott Roberts eighth and ninth. Dwayne Steinmetz 10th. Steve Bodovinik in 11th. Dwayne Mallinger is in 12th. Felix Garcia has moved himself up to 13th. Schisler is in 14th. Brett Cromwell 15th. And your cuts at -6. So we drop back
It
below
moved
the.
away from us.
It is Clinton Dancy. So we went from +3 to -6.
And so still the cut line has only been plus for 1 game.
Yes. And dropping out. Dana was in the cut. She's dropped below. I think that's it. And Clinton Dancy moved in. So everybody else has been there. It's just those two kind of flip-flop
Yeah.
spots.
Dwayne's made a pretty good run because he struggled a little bit down on this end.
It was +16 after 5, and then
Plus 13. No, plus.
so they went
15.
+15. So he dropped one and gained 2 spots.
Yeah, but when you look back, what was it after game 2 or 3? He was
Yeah, he was.
struggling. So yeah, you lose a pin and gain 2 spots. That's
Yeah, that's what you want to do. That's when.
wow. And Nate Bolton's just fishing now.
Yes. Now he's got to go back to. The problem was he was in a place where he wasn't going to be able to shoot 250.
Yeah.
He was probably going to manage 2-0 190s. So now he's trying to get to 250.
Yeah. Now he's got he's -37. He needs shoot. He needs to gain 30 pins in 2 games. That's
Correct, because the number's still there. -6
Yeah.
is attainable.
yeah, and it looks like it might continue to go down.
He's just got to start making these spares.
Yeah.
It's a big 4 over there on 8.
Wow, for Rich.
Oh,
That's a killer.
so he starts off with 3 opens to start. Kevin Maloney starts off with 3 strikes.
Yep.
Paul Willett on 3. Still having that footing issue.
Yeah. Here's Maloney. Wow.
I don't think he didn't believe he was going to strike from there.
He did. That's what happens when you can hammer on it.
Yeah.
You can make some amazing things happen.
Huh? And he's made a good run through here.
Oh yeah, he has. Here goes
Schisler.
Schisler. Yeah.
Here he comes as well.
Is he throwing a? Is that a Vibo or is it a new Lightning? I think it might be a Lightning.
Good spare there for Willett. Wosley started off with a turkey, and he's got a spare. He's going to be on 7 there. See the ball coming right there. Nice.
Nice ball.
All right, Nate. You got to figure something out here.
Here it comes.
You got to figure out how to make a spare.
Yeah. Best way to make a spare is to get it on the first ball.
Yes. Okay.
It's not the ideal way, but it'll.
That's a confidence booster a little
Yeah.
bit.
A good break is always helpful.
Yes. Tim's still struggling.
See if Scott Myers can get back on track here.
He does not have a strike yet.
Now he does. That was a good ball.
He does.
That was a good ball. The test is anybody can throw a good ball once.
True.
Can he do it multiple times?
I'd venture to say everyone who's ever bowled has thrown at least one good ball.
I think you're right.
Okay. Maloney, uh-oh. 4-9.
Yeah, that's trouble.
That's not good. Unless you're in the NFL, that's not good to be have a 49 up there.
A little too much right to left motion.
Exactly, dude. And nobody wants to cross that 200 mark either, by the way. Ooh. Watch out.
Scott Myers likes his look again.
You might not do that too much. You might not be able to get back up. Gotta remember, we got some old timers out here.
It is.
And Scott's pushing 60.
Yeah.
I think Maloney's gonna pick this up.
You think?
I have a feeling.
This might. He's on his game. Nope. Missed them both.
Nate was throwing, off the top of my head, I did not see what he had earlier. Now he's in. I gotta get around him here. Hold on. I'll tell you here in a second what he's throwing. Now he's throwing a primal. So the ball he's using now is a primal.
Ooh.
Just ring 10.
That was a much better shot.
It was.
He made the right move. Now he's just got to get the breaks. All right. Can Maloney bounce back after that 4-9?
Yes, he does. So Nate needs to take care of this, though. Can't
Yeah.
afford another opener.
Yeah, he can. Absolutely not. Wow.
And he does.
That's going to make it pretty difficult to get back to the cut.
Yes. Unless he shoots a monster last game.
You hate to go into the last game having to shoot 300 to get there.
Yeah. Your odds are very, very low.
Yeah.
Schussler looking for a 5-bagger.
Willett doubles up. Must have figured out his footing issues.
It's tough to bowl when you can't stand up.
This is true. The standing up part is easy. It's the sliding part.
Schussler cannot roll a 2.
He got that one out there a little quick. A little too quick to the right.
Should be thankful he left just the 2-pin.
Yeah.
Nice shot there
Nice
by
shot by
Ward.
Robert.
Get home. There you go. That's his 2 strikes have been
been
Brooklyn's on
Brooklyn's.
that lane.
His 2 marks have been Brooklyn's on that lane.
Yeah. Nice.
That was a good shot.
It was. Ricky looking to take care of his spare. He
No
does
problem.
Yeah.
All
Hit it
right.
pretty square, actually.
See Christopher Woolsey stepping up. He's on a double. There he is. He's 3-bagger, spare 3-bagger.
He was saying he was running out of the gas.
Yeah.
He must have refueled.
Well, that's why he's throwing one. He's only throwing one ball of frame.
Ooh. Leaves a 4-pin.
Rich Corwin is really struggling on this pair.
So was plus 150.
Plus 150, and he's struggling. Ooh,
Schussler gets
Ricky
that
didn't
one.
like that one very
No, he
much.
did
but,
not.
I'm sure he'll take the strike.
He's going to want to pad that too, or else it's going to be a short day tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Rich finally strikes over there. That is a rough opening to a game.
Yeah, once again, open, spare, open, spare.
strike.
Scott makes his spare. Maloney looking to double. Make up for that open that he had in the 5th.
It's a good ball. Oh. that lane's giving him a little bit of a fit the last two shots on it. Give it 4-9, then 10-10.
Nice shot there by Scott. This lady friend's like, hey, you need to do that more often.
Isn't there a coaching rule? No coaching. Actually, I don't think that's a rule anymore. But remember when they used to have no coaching?
They did. And it used to be really quiet in buildings.
Yep.
And Maloney takes care of his 10 pin. All right. Mr. Bolton looking to solve the problem on 6. Ooh. How many 8s and 9s have we seen today?
We've seen our share.
Just when somebody needs to put something together, they get stuck with that.
Yep. Yeah, this seems like it's the default, right?
That one comes in high.
Comes in high.
6-10. Spare there for Tim.
This late in the day, that bucket is a tough spare.
Yeah. It depends on what where you're at. You might.
Yeah.
Oof.
Back-to-back 10s.
Spare here. What's he get? 73, 03, 33. Still put him at 95.
Yep.
Still can't get to that magical 200 number.
And he's
He's in second.
He's in
I mean,
second.
by 6. Mike Bailey. Is he anywhere near us?
he should be. He just
I think he went to the other side.
You're right, he did.
Paul Willett with a nice shot there. Maloney with another 10-pin conversion.
It's a good ball. No, didn't
4
quite finish.
5.
Chris Woolsey. What was that?
Whatever it was, it went away quick.
Ooh. He hit the 3-pin square on.
Took it straight back along with other things. Schisler.
Ricky's on it. Ricky's looking to put some distance between him and the cut line.
Yes. We have a ball change for Nate. Now he's got a, looks like a Crimson Jackal, or Jackal Crimson.
And he managed to keep that one on the right side of the head
Did.
pin. That looked like it had a little better motion for him.
Correct, so if that's the case, he went from mid-level solid to technically a big pearl.
Maybe a little cleaner through the front. A little more hook in the mid lane.
Scott.
Scott's on a double.
Yes. It's a far cry from what he did last time we seen him down here.
That's true.
Schisler looking for a turkey.
Yeah, He's looking to pile on here and get some pins for tomorrow.
2-pin.
It's the second time he did that on that lane. He got it outside a little quick, and it just doesn't quite get back. And I believe both times he left a two-pin, right?
Yes. Corwin's come alive.
Yeah, he made the right move, whatever it was. He's going to go backwards regardless of what he does this game now.
He's just trying to get it as small as possible.
Yep.
Ooh.
That damage control we were talking about earlier.
Maloney with a 5.
Yeah, that's interesting because he was, I don't know if he threw that slow or if he made an adjustment of some sort based on those 2 10s, but that thing got up really high.
Ricky does convert.
And once again, that 5 count in the 9th, it just completely stalls the the run towards 200, towards plus 200.
That's insane. Everybody's, I think the highest we had today is 168.
I think you're right. Depends on what Bailey's doing this game, but
And these people are putting together some big numbers,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden,
there's always one pair that jumps up and bites them. 68, 62, yeah.
okay, gets 3, puts him at
That hurts.
76. Still has a chance to get the plus.
So he can go to meet the leader, but I don't know what Bailey's doing.
Yeah.
We know that Corwin, who's in 3rd, right?
Yes.
He's gonna
Go
he's gonna
backwards.
lose pins.
Hunt was in 4th. He was only
One.
basically 20 behind the leader, 19.
Where's he? Oh, they're down on the other end, aren't
Yeah.
they?
All right, it's time for a double for Mr. Bolton here.
That's a good ball. That looked
There
really
we
good.
go.
He got that down.
Yeah. So he's going to be kicking himself in the butt for not making a ball change, and then same thing as just getting it down
Yep.
quicker.
Just getting out of it soon, yeah. Oh, Woolsey, big 4
Going into the 10th.
in the 10th.
It's at 05.
Yeah.
So give him 2, puts him at 209. Maloney's not making 200.
He's not going to make 200. So he's moving backwards.
He's basically did what Myers did over here on 3 and
Yep,
4.
exactly.
Started off on fire and then just
And then just all of a sudden. That's rough to start out with the front 4
yeah.
and not get to deuce. Ooh,
Schussler with a ring 10.
Vic rings a 10. And that was a ring 10.
So Maloney with a spare and a strike put him at 96.
96.
Okay, he does do that. Looks like Mr. Lawson's coming in at 3 and 4. Our first look at him of the day.
Where's he sitting? Not on our page.
He is not on our page. We'll see here in a little bit.
We will. Uh-oh.
Yep. Uh-oh. So So what's that? 226.
226. So he'll be at plus 32.
Well, he did give away a few
he
there.
gave away some pins. Yeah. Corwin looks like he's going to get out of this with only giving up a little.
That's amazing. Okay, Maloney does finish at 96. So he drops 4 back. Myers finished at 226.
Yeah.
So it's going to jump him into the top 10 probably.
Yeah.
If not top 5.
Nice ball. He's feeling it.
He is. Got himself pumped up.
He had that. He gelled pretty good at the beginning, and then he had a lull in the middle, and now he's gelling again right at the right time.
Neat, looking for a turkey.
There it is.
Gets him to 171. So he'll drop another 29.
29.
Strike out.
So he'll be at 66.
Yeah. So he would need
He would need a monster
north
last
of,
game.
yeah. He'd be afford 1 miss, and that's either got to be in a first or second frame.
Yep.
And you got to make the spare. There you go, Scott.
Yep.
But, I mean, he's got to look in the mirror and makes crucial spares when he needs to.
Yeah. Yeah, because that game really, that could have been a much, I mean,
Yeah.
he could have been in the cut, or pretty close to in the cut.
Yeah, because 9 miss. So you spare both of those. The 8-1.
Spared. I mean,
Should have spared that.
those should have been all made
And
spares.
Yep.
I mean, that's a completely different game if you make those spares. See, he got around that one instead of getting it into the floor.
So 158 max for Nate. Scott's going to get out of here at 240 something or other. It'll be 44, 45, or 46.
I think that's going to be 46.
That it is. Put them all down. So he's at 150.
Yep. So he and Corwin gave back 20. He was at 150, so he basically just swapped with Rich Corbin.
That's incredible. So Scott Myers and them are going to move to 7 and 8. So be next door. We can keep an eye on them, see what they do, because I'm assuming they're going to be 3 of the 4 are going to be in the top
Yeah,
10.
possibly top 8.
Yeah.
And that's really what it's about now. Next, right? You're going to go 16, then you're going to cut to 8. So you're going to want to
Be in that top 8.
You're going to be a little happier if you're somewhere in that top 8 after the first cut. Being that the pins carry over.
Yes. Because right now, if we were to take it after 6, your top 8 would have been plus 75.
Yeah.
So technically, your 16th player would have been 81 back.
Yeah. That's not unsurmountable, but
6 games is, if you cut the deficit about 12 to 15 a game, you're going to
Yeah.
get there. But that's a lot of work.
Difficult to do. And as we saw, several people struggled on the fresh part, on the fresh this morning. And it's just, it depends on when did you hit your stride.
Yes. So coming to the pair is going to be, they're just going to slide. So Willett, Osick, Pollard, and Worrell will be on 5 and 6.
And who are we getting?
We're getting, looks like you're getting Lawson. I don't know who he's bringing with him. I just see him down here. He must have got down quick. He was way down here just taking a nap.
So it looks like Tim was the only one that went
Plus.
plus. And he was at minus 165, so I don't think that's going to help him much.
No. Unless he decides he's going to shoot 300 next game and pray.
You know, that we're at the point now that might not even be enough.
No. It looked good.
Yeah.
Bullet's going to finish at 97, so he's going to drop 3 more, so he's going to be at minus 89. Yeah, he does finish there. So minus 153 for Osick, minus 93 for Pollard, minus 89 for Paul Willett, and Robert Walls minus 145. So that pairing is not looking very good for him.
No. Looks like we got Dwayne Steinmetz, and so we got 2 lefties coming to our pair.
Yes, we do.
Dwayne was giving me a little.
Or is it 3? Is Riley coming
Is-
too?
Oh, that could be 3
It's a
lefties.
lefty trio. And a lone
don't-
right-hander. Who's going
we
to be
don't
the
get
lone?
we don't get that kind of treat that often to see 3
We
lefties.
don't.
Dwayne was over here giving me a little bit of a hassle about not bowling today.
See how it is? See? That'll teach you. Oh, and then Jones. So 3 lefties and a female.
Wow.
So this is a unique pairing.
We'll have to ask Chris after we're done here how well he liked that.
Mr. Lawson.
Yeah.
So where are we at? Steinmetz is at plus 54. Lawson's minus 81. Michael Riley's minus 20. Jones minus 179. So Mike Riley and Dwayne. Dwayne should be okay,
He should be
barring
okay.
doing something crazy. And Riley's got some work to do.
And as we've seen, this pair can
Get you, bite you in your
bite
hind
you,
quarters.
yeah. Especially with the footing issues. It seems like everybody's come down and on 3 has have a bit of a footing issue. I don't know.
And that first ball has always
what
been
that's
tricky.
about. Yeah. And I don't know if it's from walking all the way down here or if it's just tackier.
So Steinmetz is just trying to keep himself out of trouble.
He's trying to grind away.
I think he's going to have to shoot 180 or higher. Starts off with a 7 pin.
I think he would be. I think he would be happy to shoot a 190.
That would be not bad. That'll get you to tomorrow.
I think he'll take 9 spare
All the way across.
the rest of the game and be happy.
Lawson comes in high. 2, 4, 7, 10.
Yeah. Chris was in a position that he likely needed to shoot 300 to get.
Plus 19. That
Plus 19 would probably be in. Actually, he
That's-
could still 79. He could be plus or hanging right around where the cut was, right?
yeah. He'd need
70.
every bit of it though.
Yeah, 79 would put him at minus 2.
Yes.
Are we? This is after 6?
That's
So I'll
after
be
6.
interested to see what it is after
Would-
7.
He's going to take it straight back.
Yeah.
So 1 out of that's 7.
So he can still go all the way out for 277.
Yes, that is it's true. So minus 4.
Yeah.
Joan leaves a 4 pin. Riley minus 20. So he's our guy to watch here. I think he's going to need to shoot 220
Yeah.
plus.
You got the first one right.
Yes. Because I think if he shoots, even's not going to get him in. 200's not going to do anything for him, I don't believe. Because I don't think it's going to drop
No.
14.
No, I think he needs to shoot 220 or better. I think he'd be pretty good if he could shoot 230,
Yes.
like 236 or so.
Good spare there for Joan. And keeping an eye on 7 and 8. Ricky started off with a double, Kevin Maloney a double, Nate with a double, shooting a spare, and Scott Myers with an open and a strike.
I can start now.
Steinmetz gets a 7 count there.
Felix is walking back towards us.
That he is.
Ball change? Ball change?
Lawson leaves a 7 pin. Still shaking. He took that 7 shaken, not stirred.
Right?
Does take care of the spare.
And that's where he's in that position. He just needs to get his spares.
All right, here we go.
Fresh off the presses.
After 7, your leader Mike Bailey, plus 164. So he went 4 back and
Yeah.
still maintained his lead. Kevin Maloney, 158 over, is in second. Russell Hunt's in third. Scott Myers is in fourth. He moved himself up to fourth.
Yep.
Rich Corwin is in fifth. Christopher Wosley, sixth. Tony Franklin, seventh. Chris Hibbets, 8th. Steve Bodovinik is in ninth. Scott Roberts, Dwayne Steinmetz are 10 and 11. Ricky Schisler is in 12th. Clint Dancy was the cut after 6. After 7, he is in 13th place. Felix Garcia is in 14th. Dwayne Mellinger is in 15th. John Johnson, out of the blue,
Out of the, yeah.
is now your cut at
At
minus
minus
10. Where was John? He was minus 30, shot 220.
Yeah. And I'm seeing a trend here. Super senior. Super senior. Super senior.
You got 3 super seniors in there.
Super senior. Right, just one below the cut.
That is true.
Super senior right below that.
The old guys
The
can bowl.
super seniors are still throwing it.
There you go.
For those of you that don't know, super seniors are 60
Yes.
and over? Yeah.
The old of the old guys.
Apparently the finer of the wines.
That is true. Here's Riley. He's going to come up short. So he's got a tough spare there. He's going to need to do what JJ did last game, shoot 230, and he's
Yeah.
probably going to be okay.
Yep. I mean, he's only 10 below the cut going into this game, so. And there's not a whole lot of movement that I think will happen for the cut line from here, so
No.
I think it's going to be.
It's hilarious. Russell Hunt went 201 and moved up a spot because he was at 149, went to 150, moved up a spot.
Well,
Bailey went backwards. Maloney went backwards. Corbin went yeah.
backwards. And the only one that moved up was Myers and then some guys down at the bottom, right?
Mosley went plus 7. Franklin was at 75, so Franklin went 23.
Yeah.
Hibbets was at 90. He went to 72, so he dropped.
Yeah, he struggled.
Bodovinik moved, so he's at plus 38. He went up to 66.
Yeah. They're all down on that end, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Ricky's stepping up. He went double spare.
So Ricky, and goes to show you about what we're talking about when he opened in that 10th. So if it was to stop right now and go to tomorrow, he'd be 40 back of 8th place.
Yep.
Whereas he could have cut that probably down to 20.
Yep. Yep, that's true. And like we said, that 8th place, that's
the number you're trying to get to.
You're going to be on the other side of that.
Yeah. My first round, you want to be on the other side of 8. Second round, you want to be on the other side of 4.
Yep,
And at the end of the day, you want to be in that number 1 position.
that is correct.
Steinmetz with a strike there. Mike Riley did convert that spare.
He did. Ricky covered his spare. Nate's having a better game this game. See if he can muster something here. He's at least getting spares.
Gotcha. Oh, sailed that one.
What was Clark's guess of the cut? Did he say plus 10 or minus 10?
Clark was minus 10.
Minus 10.
I told you, when you put in the scores, then you can make the cut whatever you want. It's funny how that number is now minus 10.
Yeah.
Gonna have to talk to him about that.
And it may go down a little more.
So minus 10 to plus 10 is the number. Then minus 11 for Brett Cromwell, so he's close. Minus 14, George Eason, he's close. And minus 20, minus 34, Riley and David. Giovanni is minus 50. That's going to be a lot to get in for him.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot.
So realistically, you got George Eason and Brett Cromwell, and Mike Riley's your super far edge to get in.
Yeah.
And he's not striking right now.
No, he is not.
John Johnson's on the other side of the building.
There's Giovanni on 11 and 12, which we were told was the tricky pair.
Yes. Does it look like he's got anything going?
Can't really tell. Looks like he may have opened in the first, and then he's got 3 spares.
Gotcha.
But he's running out of game.
Yeah, he's winning. He's got 40 pins to make up.
Actually, I think he has a strike in the last frame. So if he strikes here, it's a double.
Oh.
No. Is that a 4-5?
Or 2-4.
2-4.
His time's running out.
Yeah.
Mike Riley makes that spare.
He's got to get back to striking.
Yes. He's same thing. He's running out of frames too. He's got to start striking. Okay, we got a little update on 7 and 8. Schuster starts off with a double and then 2 spares. Maloney a double, spare, strike. Myers open, strike, and Nate strike and 3 spares. So Myers is starting to give some of it back.
Yep. Ooh, and Ricky trips the 9 pin. Forward, that is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it didn't go backwards. There's no doubts about that. And Steinmetz, where was he at? He was in 11th.
He's doing what he needs to do.
There we go.
Doing exactly what he needs to do. He's filling frames, and now he's starting to strike.
He just wants to get himself a little closer to that 8 number.
Scott Myers just crushes the rest. That's his good lane, I think.
Yes, it is. Riley just can't get it.
Riley's running out of frames here.
Carolyn, unfortunately, is going to leave a bucket there. I believe she's from Texas.
I believe so.
Yep, Lubbock. Right down the street.
Right.
Just happens to be a very long street.
Right down the street, a little bit south.
Okay, Riley does take care of the spare. So he's not shooting himself in the foot, but he can't gain any traction.
Yeah, and to make up those 10 pins, you got to be able to double at some point. Nice cover on the bucket there. Chris Woolsey leaves a 10 pin.
Steinmetz. There we go.
There it is.
Double. Or make out of turkey. I was looking at Lawson. There's an 8-pin.
Wow.
They better hope the finals are not on 5 and 6
Yeah.
tomorrow, boy.
That's where they should be. Be the toughest pair in the house.
There's Lawson. It's the 1-3-6.
Do we know what the championship pair will be tomorrow?
We do not.
I suspect it'll be on the higher end because there's more room for
I think
a
so.
crowd to gather.
They did put it on 3 and 4 last year here.
Did they? Scott Myers is stepping up.
So on a double.
He's on a double.
And Lawson does take care of his spare. There's Myers' ball.
That's a turkey.
There you go. So those guys over there are maintaining positions.
Yep. Yeah, really what they're hoping to do is gain a few more pins on the field.
Yep.
And they're looking to pile on as many pins as they can for the cut downs.
Yeah, the carryover of pins is huge.
Yeah, it is. And with nobody being able to get to plus 200 yet, and I don't think we're going to see it today.
No.
So that's going to bunch guys up. So as many as you can pile on now is the key.
Come on, Riley. It's going to be short again.
Short.
All right, there's Chris Lawson on 4. Got that one to go high.
6-pin.
Rubber whorl, unfortunately opens there.
Nate threw a pretty good ball there.
He did. Mike Riley, uh-oh.
That's trouble.
Yeah. That could have spelled the end right there.
Yeah.
Can get to 150 still, so it'd be 223 or 233.
He can get to 233. He could be plus.
Well, he's gonna need to strike a lot, and he hasn't struck since the first frame.
Yep. I mean, he has to strike out. That's He's got to strike out and hope that the cut line doesn't move up.
Yes. And if he doesn't strike out and he still makes the cut, he buys a lottery ticket on the way home. Steinmetz looking for the double-double. Got it.
Yes, sirree. He's got a legitimate shot at getting into that top 8.
Yeah, Hibbets and Franklin are on the other side. That's the people in Bodovinik, Scott Roberts, those are all guys ahead of him.
Yep.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, because you don't want to know, but they're completely on the other side, so you can't see anything they're doing.
Yeah, you don't know. And as they say, what you don't know can't hurt you.
There's Joan. Come on, Joan.
There
Nice.
you go. She liked it.
She did. She got a standing ovation from the whole crowd. Okay, Riley does take care of the spare.
Really, the only one on this end that's making a lot of noise is Steinmetz.
Yeah. It's going to be high too.
Rip 6.
That's when you're forcing it in the window there, boy.
Yep.
He just.
Yep. He's just shoving it in there. What's Maloney doing over there? It's clean.
Well, he's looking for a double.
Got it.
In fact, we'll go ahead and.
Steinmetz, 5 in a row.
So we got Myers here. Comes in high, leaves a 4-pin.
He liked it.
There's Bolton. There we
Hey,
go.
There you go.
Corwin with a nice shot there.
He's doing what he needs to. Kind of hold position.
Myers takes care of his spare. Schisler looking to come off the back-to-back spares.
Yeah, he's doing what he needs to do to hold position as well, but I bet you'd like to have a few more pins.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
It is.
That was a good shot. Nice cover.
Ooh,
Ooh, half 10.
safe. Safe.
It's only safe if you make the spare.
True. Sometimes you let your guard down after you just got lucky and you're like, oh.
That looks good. And that is 6 in a row. Or as we've now coined, that's a triple-double.
That is a triple-double. Mellingers on 13 and 14.
Lane 9, Big 4 picked out of the group church.
There you go.
Do what?
He missed the 9, 10, but he got the 4, 6, 7, 10 out of the group church.
Offhand, we do not know what Dwayne's doing on 13 and 14. Steinmetz is going to put up a monster game there.
Yes, he is.
He's going to get to plus 100, so he's going to move himself into that
He's
top
gonna
8.
move himself, as I said, he can get to the top 8. And that's big when the guys ahead of you are just holding position and you're gaining ground. That's good stuff.
Absolutely. Because a lot of people get caught up in, okay, well, I'm up here, I just got to make sure I don't go backwards.
Yeah.
So then you're just, instead of keeping your foot on the gas.
Effectively playing prevent defense.
Exactly. Which means you're going to get caught.
Yep. Someone's going to take the risks and get to you.
You're just hoping that they run out of frames.
Yep.
Poor Mike Riley hasn't struck since the first frame.
So he can max out at, what, 212 this game?
Yes. Well, that's not going to happen.
No. The frames are winding down on us.
They are. So this actually went by fairly quickly today.
Yeah, it did. That's okay. Tomorrow will be long.
Either that or it's going to blow by really quick.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go fast, and the stair step will take a little longer.
Yeah.
Schisler over there
Yes,
slapping
they're
him out.
Slapping him out. He can get to plus 60. If he can slap out a couple more, he can get plus 62.
The problem is Dwayne's going to go around him.
I know.
He just doesn't realize Dwayne's going around. There's Maloney.
Nice ball.
shot there. It's at 215.
215.
So 73 for him.
Yeah, 73.
He's so far the closest to get to 200.
Woolsey can spare and strike to shoot 202. Where's he sitting at now?
Sixth place, 127. Now Schisler leaves. Is it 710?
710.
He did.
Uh-oh, that was a tug. Oh, man, that's not where you want to do that. So much for getting to plus 100.
Steinmetz leaves that.
So he'll take that open, and then if he can strike out, he'll still be in good shape. But
He's looking to catch Ricky. Ricky's on the fish at 20. 219.
yep.
So I'll put him at 42.51. Actually, I guess he's staving off Ricky because Ricky was
Yeah,
behind him.
was behind him. And that'll continue. That'll continue.
Yep.
212. There's 242. So he's still going to be 96 if he strikes out. So that's not too bad.
No. People are walking their scores to the tournament office. Tish has completely changed clothes. She is done. Puts Scott at 12. So I'll put him at 72 if he strikes out. Which he leaves a
4-7.
4-7.
Corwin can make a jump here. He's at 130. He can strike out for 238.
68.
Yeah, so he can get to 268, so he can be right up there. Nice cover.
So we're winding down. The high side is done.
They're all
Now
done?
they're done. All the slow people must have moved down to this end.
Now we know why there was such a lag.
There we go. And the last pair to be done will be the one in front of us, 3 and 4. Or 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
Yeah, 5 and 6 is, they're dragging a little bit.
Oh,
Could have used that one.
like 7.
221.
Oh. So Corwin's going to shoot 20, 225-ish.
Awesome.
Wow.
There you go.
Tripping the 6 forward.
Just shook it a bit. Bad pair of shoes, so we can't stand up. It strikes every time. Good spare there.
Nice cover.
So one open, 230. And that's the difference in being able to strike it. Not Mike Riley can go one open and only shoot
Yep.
78.
Yeah, that's bowling math,
Ooh.
right?
Court.
It's a race to see who finishes first here.
Of course. There you go.
There's the strike. By whatever means possible.
So you can get to 188. It's going to drop another 12, puts him at minus 32. $1 million questions how John Johnson finished. Whether he was to maintain his spot in the cut line. There's Mr. Bodovinik. He's already got his shoes on, heading out the door. Look at this guy. Started slow as usual, but got better as we got on.
I felt like I played it the angles the right way. I wasn't really open. But it's the whole thing of understanding what the ball is doing. And I don't have it yet, but I went to Bowl U camp,
Mm-hmm.
and the coolest thing, and then I had a lesson. The coolest thing they had that I learned about, they have a rope that goes the length of the lane. So you know what your angles are, and you throw the ball, and you try to get it to ride the rope.
So you can see the motion
So
of.
now I know how to control my angles.
Gotcha.
That was only one day.
Gotcha.
At the same time, I changed all the pitches of my thumb. Haven't thrown it since I changed the pitches. I've got to practice.
Exactly. So,
But now that if I throw it bad, I hit the rope, right?
absolutely.
And now I don't care what the ball really does. Now I can see it. I
True.
can watch the whole ball as it increases.
Absolutely.
And that's what I have.
Did they not teach you, too, that you need to start a little faster?
Scoot again.
Did they teach you that you need to start faster, too? That
Well,
you.
they said that I will once I learn.
Okay, just check. Because you're notoriously, you just like to, yeah, you know what?
I know. But I thought I was doing everything right. I just had the wrong ball in my hand. Tony Franklin told me afterwards, Steve, your angles were perfect. But
So you didn't like the summit?
I finished with the same
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
4 games. Yeah.
100 over.
Gotcha.
So
You should have.
everything else was ace.
What'd you start
Gotcha.
with?
Absolute power.
Gotcha.
I thought I liked it. Now, I'm learning. Let me open my angles up, but they don't want me to do
Exactly. All right. No insight from Mr. Bodovinik. Absolutely. We will see him tomorrow morning.
Yes, we will.
There's no doubts about that. We will get the.
We'll get today's results here shortly.
Yes, we should have that coming momentarily. He's just got to do some math. Sometimes math is fast, sometimes math is slow.
It's not trigonometry, it's just addition and subtraction, so we should be good.
That makes it harder. Mr. Lawson?
Sir?
So how'd it go today?
Rough. It was rough.
Was it you?
Some of it.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
Gotcha.
Some of it was me.
Pattern looked a little, it was sketchy on pairs.
It seemed, pair to pair was really hard. And you couldn't shape it. And when you tried to shape it, it was over. Sorry.
Yeah.
Then you had to literally stay in a spot.
Yep.
And then once you didn't, if you got out of that spot, you were done. As far as, at least on the left side.
Yeah.
This is a classic day of take what it's giving you and just move on to, and don't try to force it.
Don't try to do something.
Yeah.
But then, even if you didn't try to do something, like I had the 150 game down there, and I went wash out, split. I went wash out, made an adjustment, and then 3 splits in a row that all went high.
I know.
So it's like all you're doing is pretty much balling up, balling down. But if you're not hitting that spot, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
So yes, part of it was me, part of it was
But the window was small. It was a small window.
oh yeah, it was definitely a small one. I'm not. It was playable.
Correct.
It was definitely playable.
Did they segregate 3 lefties together on purpose, or
I did not like that. If I want to be honest, I mean, it wasn't. I know them all, so they were great guys. It's just, I'd love to be maybe 1 lefty, not 2.
Gotcha.
So at first I tried to go around them, which was a
but
mistake.
you couldn't?
I should have just stayed what I was doing out here, and hopefully carry, which was an issue. Because
Yeah.
when you did throw it good, you if you couldn't get it through the pins right, you weren't doing anything at all.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah.
why the cut was what, -10 right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was
After
minus
7.
10.
So
We're not sure what it is now.
I'm not happy with my performance. I'm not like suicide watch
No, exactly.
by any means, but hey, I made it back to the first page.
You did make it back to the first page.
For a few minutes.
But well, see that one that strike in the 11th.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys on air?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're talking to you.
So that strike on air or on air. That strike in the 11th. I had to beat Nate
Uh-huh.
because he would finish at -101.
Oh,
I love Nate to death. I really do. But no, I didn't want to lose to him. So I finished -97.
97, I think.
So yeah, it was. There was some great shots, and then there was some.
Not so great shots.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Shots. So, but no, it was tough. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
I like
It's
it.
supposed to be.
I like it like this.
It's supposed to be tough.
correct. You want it tough, but not impossible,
It wasn't impossible. Not by any
which is best thing you can ever have. You never want to. And it was hilarious. We're going through this whole day. No one ever broke the plus 200 mark.
Nope.
They would get to 60 and then drop
And
down.
then drop, yeah.
Because you couldn't. Sorry.
Did anybody? Nobody ever got to 70.
Well, Maloney just got to
Just
70.
got yeah.
He just got to 70.
It's because you hit a pair where you literally just couldn't carry.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't care what you did.
Oh yeah, we watched that happen. We also saw a lot of guys start with like front 3 or 4, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. It goes away.
I think the best start was Scott Roberts when he had the front
when
7
he had the front.
and still
He
couldn't
he
get
actually went front 8 and then spare in the 9th.
39 game, I went front 4,
Yeah, and then didn't strike again till the 10th.
you know, a couple little fast, little this,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you're trying to find it again
Yep.
because you're not panicking on the outside. You're subconsciously you're going.
I got to figure this out really quick.
But yeah, I mean that was. So yeah, it was all right. I mean, good luck to the guys tomorrow. Seriously.
Absolutely. You got a plethora of different people in here, that's for sure. You got a left-hander leading.
He like a little 5 to 7 board swing.
Mhm.
Scotty spins it. He likes to play inside.
Yeah, he's a half and halfer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched Tony Franklin. He was throwing a hustle like he was a freaking a new brand new Ion at 500 grand.
Yeah.
The stuff out of
He
him.
hits it. Yeah.
Hibbets is good. Bad
That guy's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't suck. Scott Roberts, he doesn't suck. Stein was both great all day.
Yeah, finished well.
Ricky can bend it. Daisy can bend it. Felix likes to play straight. Mellinger can do whatever he wants to it.
Yeah.
And John came out of nowhere.
Yeah, John came out of nowhere. He was struggling, and then he came in.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, that's this guy right here, Michael. He was crossing me. He bowled great. all
Yeah,
day.
and last game we thought
Yeah.
he could have got
Get
there.
10.
Yeah.
He did not get 10.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Giovanni bowled well,
Yeah.
and then he just had a couple lulls when he went down there,
Yeah.
and then he just couldn't make up the spread.
Tish struggled like I struggled. Leniel struggled. Dana, I watched a couple shots with Dana. She struggled.
Yeah.
She started out good though.
Yeah.
She was in the cut for a while.
Yeah, and then it's easy for, especially like on this shot, easy for the wheels just to
Yeah, off the bus. Yeah.
and you're just like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, so just turn it inside out. So good times. Good luck tomorrow. You're in. Yeah. Where are you?
I think so.
What'd you have last game?
What'd you look?
What was your last game? Minus
Oh,
3.
you're in.
Oh yeah, you're cruising. No, you're yeah.
You're in soft.
there you go. And that's it's gonna be interesting tomorrow with the way their format is when you're carrying the pins over. If you just got in, you got a lot of ground to make up.
Yeah.
And
But they're just doing 6 games and cutting the top 4. So
nope.
No.
Are they? Is that what he's gonna do? Yeah. So
Eight and
No.
4?
6. So you're gonna go 16, 6 games, 4 games for the top 8, and then stair step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got a lot of work to do if you're coming in at minus.
I would still take that than my -97.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
no doubts about that.
Who wouldn't?
But what can you do, right?
bowl better.
That's true. So we're going to. The scores will be online. We don't have the finals yet, and it's not looking like it's coming anytime soon.
All the scores have been turned in.
Yes,
So.
yeah. It's just super, super quiet, and we're in a holding spot.
See, this is where one of Lucia's jokes would come in handy. Are you able to see what? How long ago was that?
No, yeah. So we were not able to see 13 and 14. So again, after 7, the cut was -10. And we will see shortly here what that number ended up at. It's not going to get to my +37, I can tell you that.
No, my +43 was out the window right away. No, I think Clark had he had the closest guess at -10.
It's funny how that works out.
Well, he knows what things look like.
Cromwell thinks he's the bubble at -17. He just doesn't know if he's above or below.
Or below.
Scott Roberts was +66. He's leaving the building. Steinmetz was +54. All these guys should be in.
Yeah, they should all be in. I think that's why they're confidently walking out to their car.
Is that anything yet?
Not yet.
Someone must be hungry.
Yeah, it always takes long when you're when you're trying to
Yeah,
figure out when you're number 1 seed. Yeah. You're cruising on here. Somebody got a nice burger.
Oh, that's
It's a double.
Yeah.
He must threw 4 strikes in a row.
I don't even think he bowled.
I don't think so. I think he's taking the food to Tony Lanning, so it'll be a little bit longer now. He's like, I'm going to eat now. Maloney, he should be in. No doubts about that.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Bailey's in. I saw him just walk back in.
So we're going to assume Bailey, Maloney, Hunt,
Schisler.
Myers, Schisler, Bodovinik, Hibbets, Tony Franklin, Steinmetz. Ones we're worried about, or we're trying to see if they made it, is Dancy, Garcia, Mellinger, and Johnson.
Has anybody said what Johnson shot that last game?
No, he's down there yapping. Does he have him? So we do have it. Oh, look, much faster to do it this way, isn't it?
Yeah.
So our leader, Russell Hunt, never led all day till now. Shot 225 last game. Got himself to 175 over. Maloney's 173 overs in second. Tony Franklin third. Rich Corwin fourth. Scott Myers fifth. Mike Bailey's dropped down to sixth. Shot 173 at last game. Chris Woolsey with the 199 got him in seventh. Eighth, Scott Roberts. Ninth, Dwayne Steinmetz. 10th, Steve Bodovinik. 11th and 12th is Whistler and Chris Hibbets. 13th, Clint Dancy. 14th, Dwayne Mellinger. 15th, Felix Garcia. And your cut. Shot 194 last game. Put him at -17. That would be 1. Brett Cromwell. Mike Riley just misses with -32 and then 37 for John Johnson. So those are your numbers for the cut tomorrow. So we will see you then. We appreciate everybody watching. We will see you tomorrow at around 8:15. Have a good evening.
God will have those tracks ready in just a couple of minutes.